All right, hello and welcome. Welcome. My name is Eldrim here with Whiskey Away in the Stars, and our next adventure, we're getting tricked by ghosts. Why'd you guys sign me up for this? Why the fuck did you guys sign me up to get tricked by ghosts? Willingly. I'm able, but willingly? Doesn't get hard. It doesn't take much for a ghost to trick me, but god damn it. Anyways, I've had a lot of ups and downs. Let's talk about some ups. What's some ups with you? What's been going on with you this week? Welcome on in. Lynx, Emmett, Birch, Helios. Hello, Blake. And the rarest of buns. Hello. Welcome on in. Yeah, Birch, I'm literally gonna put a hole in your skull right now. Put me down. I'll do it. Put me down. I don't want uppies. I didn't say I want ups. I said, what is up with you? I never asked for it. You are forcing that on me. You say it when I do it. When I ask for it. You do that. Welcome on in. Welcome. What am I? Where am I? I don't know. I'm all the way down here. What's going on? What are we doing here? What are we doing? But yes, welcome on in. Welcome. I have a couple of games to show you, but before we do, I will say that I had some good ups going on at work. Things have smoothed out. Things have gotten better, but that required me to be extremely busy and just keep on going. So I got a lot less of a workload, and I'm able to relax. I was actually able to take care of so much stuff this past week that I was able to start writing for my D&D campaign. That's on Mondays. And like I have like a better brain space going on. And I'm rolling in on Monday, being able to like learn in. I got some good stuff, good quote vibes. I got quote good vibes going on what's leading me to a promotion. And I'm super happy about that. Not like they're deciding on it right now, but things that will lead me into there. And so I'm ready to go back into the grindstone and work on that. But that's pretty much it. Despite the fact that I've already put in a fuck ton of like resumes and stuff to like different places across the coast. So whichever. But yeah, things are looking better. And also I'm picking up the way that my days are going too, and like everything that's been going on, because usually I've just been sitting down and just chilling and vegging and vibing and everything, just plugging away at like whatever mindless bullshit that I'm doing, watching something or whatever. And despite the fact that like I try to work out every single like break that I do for streams, you know, I'm getting myself into a better space of everything. I feel pretty good. So let me show you the first thing though about like, you know, some good feels, some good things going on. There was this one game. Oh, actually, some good things. I got a good thing for you. I do got a good thing for you. Let me actually open up the thingy, the Jix. Jix, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. Let's see. Where's my button to show the display? There it is. Yeah, so first of all, I ended up taking the, I say, quote, the deal. I ended up taking the key for Kusan, City of Wolves. Again, if you've never heard of this game, it is quite literally like Hotline Miami, but it's cyberpunk. Everybody's an animal, and the demo when we played it, it had all these comic books like sort of storytelling in it. It was really good art style. It was really, really good. It's also some like really dark and like very shitty situations and stuff, and like it's very gruesome, bloody, all these things, and like the storytelling and everything. It's like it's something that like I've wanted with these kinds of characters. This type of the furryisms and shit like that, you know. It's like it's a different side of things and everything. So I think this will be fun to stream once. I don't know when I will. I would like to keep this week for what it is, and then we can turn this on Tuesday or Friday, whichever. We might do it Tuesday because having Ghost Trick on Fridays might be a good thing. Yeah, Jix, how you doing? How's it going? How's it been? So yeah, Kusan City of Wolves, hashtag sponsored to play this. So we'll try that on Tuesday. And I got a couple of cool videos to show you. Speaking about going fast, like in Hotline Miami. And not like the Hotline Bling. Check this shit out. I found this one. Called Hyper Trigger. And I like a good speedrunning game. I really like Ghost Runner. But this one had like the floatiness and like the rocket jump type of shit that I've like always liked. I was never good at TF2, but this type of like movement and stuff is something that I really, really like. And so if you give me something like a lot of cool levels where like you're just doing this the whole time, yeah, fuck yeah, like I'll join in on this. I thought this one was pretty neat. And also like, as far as for like speedrunning games go, you know, they don't really grasp onto me unless you have a good art style or like your movement is really, really fun. I never did play that one card game where you played as Steve Blum, called like White something or something like that. I forget. But actually, I meant to get the fucking Steam page while I was yapping about that, and I never did. Hyper Trigger. Hey Burke. How's it going? How you doing? Also, eventually I would like to get some personalized shout out messages over to my friendos and such. By the way, actually, I forgot to put you as VIP to show all the streamers out there. So yeah, Hyper Trigger. I thought this one was super fucking cool. And I don't remember if there was anything of it coming out. Nope. No coming out. Why is it similar to Crisis Core? Excuse me? Hello? Why is it similar to Crisis Core? I don't fucking get it. This says nothing about Crisis Core, Final Fantasy, or Zack. Or me, Gungaga. I don't know. Anyways. Wait, do you have a blue sky? Do you have a way to keep up? No, they do not. No, they do not. So, Hyper Trigger. Yeah, I thought that was cool. So let me find the next one I wanted to show you guys. There was another, and I just found it too. Actually, there's two. There's actually two that I wanted to show you. Where was it? Oh yeah. Also, Machine Party came out. Machine Party. What is Steam review saying? 90%? 90% positive? Okay. All right. Super sick. Yeah, all right. I'm glad that it's doing pretty well. Nice, nice, nice. Where was it? I just saw it. Was it that? No? What the fuck is this? Oh, no. Oh my god, what was it? I just, like, found it, too. Oh my god, I can't find it. I just had the trailer up, too. I just had it. It was... I only remember it. Oh, this. Scratch the cat. Scratch the cat. This one we've seen before a while ago. It was in like a Summer Games Fest or something like that.
Their rhythm lies in ruins.
But it's a platformer, a la like Banjo-Kazooie, Crash Bandicoot. A little bit more of like the lines of like well, okay, I was gonna say ukulele, but ukulele is directly like related to Banjo-Kazooie. So
Harness the power of the ancient gongs.
but this has a demo finally. Like this finally has a demo, and I remember that there were a good chunk of you that were excited for this game. So I am happy to announce
Getting the itch. Scratch it.
that it has a demo.
Play the demo today.
So yeah. Scratch the cat. So there was that. I will keep this page up. So I download the demo. And then another demo came out today, Anomalous. If you guys remember this one was at the end of a Summer Games Fest thingy. And it was the anime Resident Evil game. And I say anime Resident Evil because of like the menuing system. The menuing and the inventory system. Oh my god, if you can drag the fucking thing out. A lot of this is like super cinematic, but the point is, this game, I remember seeing it and I was like, it's interesting, and I liked the enemies. The anime-ism of like the characters threw me off, and I was like, well, okay, maybe. But again, like, if you give me a compelling gameplay and like something that makes sense for the like anime look or whatever in this world or something like that, if it like plays into the story, I'm like, sure, okay. But otherwise it like might throw me off or whatever. You know, you give me a like fun as fuck gameplay, something like in this vein that is very stressful situations and stuff. I would dig it. I would dig it. But the demo's like huge. It's like 22 gigs for whatever fucking reason. So, good luck downloading that. So, what the fuck? Why was she riding on a rocky horse in a playground? Anyways, whatever. Anomalous. This demo is out too. So, whichever. The only thing it costs is your time, which you can spend anywhere from 1 minute to 30 minutes on, or maybe an hour. I don't know. I ain't your dad. That could be. Hey, Shadow. Hello. How's it going? How you doing? All right. Let's turn it over to Ghost Trick. That literally is like, it's all I really had to say. Really, that's literally all I had to say. So, but yeah. I'm doing a lot better. This week has had me in ups and downs, but we are on an upswing, and I am, you know what, things are looking ahead. I am a little on the up and up on some things. So, oh my god, it has to do a first install of bullshit. Launch. Okay, it actually did it. Bites you. Bites your hand, bites your head, bites your face, bites everything. Bites you. I can get rid of dispatch. All right. There we go. Literally do not know anything about this game. Literally nothing. Am I supposed to play with a controller? Am I supposed to play with a controller? If I am, then like I might be screwed. Actually, no, I'm not screwed. I'm not screwed. Yeah, there we go. You can check the controls from the options menu. Selecting details while connected to the network lets you view the privacy policy. I'll just click next. Create new save data. Yes, and sell my children. Firstborn son. Also my grandpa. You know, I never said what kind of bites you. All right, let's get this to full screen. Apply changes. Background? What does it mean by background? Set the green background? Oh, I can change this. Okay, that's nothing. I don't care. Okay, how's the sound-ish? The sound-ish. Oh, it looks fine, but uh-oh, my batteries and my controller are low. Okay, there we go. Wait. What do you mean by arranged? Original. I'll put it on arranged. Uh-oh. What extras do we got? Music illustrations? Nah, we're good. Did you know that this game is old enough to get a license? Think about it. It was on the DS before. Wait, no, hold on. 2000, yes, 2000. Must have been unconscious for a while. My head feels funny. Fuzzy, funny? When I came to, there was a woman standing there. A woman I don't know. Hold on. Controls, sound, display, controls. Okay, sorry. I was trying to see if there was any way to control the dialogue. Oh, I found it. Fast forward, unread text. Off. Never mind. At least I don't think I know her. And then there was a man with a gun. I don't know him either. Well, probably not anyway. Oh my god, is it up to me? Now, I'm not the kind of guy who can just stand back and watch a poor woman get shot, but I have just one little problem. I'm already dead myself, and my ass up. My face down and ass up. And that's the way we like to... This has gotta be me. No question about it. After all, do you see any other dead bodies lying around here? How do you know you're dead? How do you know you're dead? Also, it was an M. Does M mean anything? So long, sister. I feel bad for sure, but what can I do? I'm dead. But just as I was thinking this is no time to be lolling around dead, as in like laughing out loud dead. You're the only one who can save her. Me? Wait, is it me or you? Me? Is it me? Me or you that the character that's talking? Or is it you that's talking that's me? If I'm out here and you're in there and you're talking as me and I'm out here, where's the sheriff? What the? The whole world has just changed on me. Welcome to the ghost world, the land of the dead. A voice in my head. Who are you? No time for introductions now. You have to save her. I know you can do it. All you have to do is use your powers. I think I could give him a voice. Me? Save her? Oh, wow. Take a look at your corpse. Do you see that blue flame? That is your soul. And do you see that bright white spot nearby? That's a core. A core? It just looks like a railway crossing gate to me. Look, the best way to understand is to just try it. First of all, try moving your soul with the D-pad. Uh-oh. I did it. Wait, did I? Connect. I did. Next, move your soul across to connect the core. Oh, I had to do diagonal, not right. Congratulations! Your soul has now possessed the crossing gate. So, what? Now I'm a crossing gate? Now, then, use the crossing gate to save the woman. What? But how? In a moment, time will start to flow normally again. That will be your chance. Listen, thank you for the spin. The culmination of your being. Back of the jacket? Yeah, the back of the jacket. You know, I mean, I'd rather us be face to face, not back to face, you know what I mean? I'd rather not be in that position. Not my type. Listen, when the man pulls the trigger, the woman dies, right? So before that happens, you have to use your powers to stop it. Hey, wait a second. I still don't know what you're talking about. You'll see. You'll see. Now then, time will start to flow again. Trick. Hold it. Well played. What just happened? That was one of your powers at work. A ghost trick. They said it. They said the name. They said the name of the game. Oh no. They said it. They said the name of the game. They said the name of the game. Oh my god, no fucking way. You mean I made that crossing gate move? That's right. You manipulated that object with the power of the dead. A ghost trick. They said it. They said the name of the game again. No fucking way. And all you have to do to perform a trick like that is press X. Now the woman's fate has changed, albeit just a little. Yeah, well, she still kind of has a gun pointed at her. Yeah, that's not good, is it? But at least now you're starting to figure out how to use your powers. So I enter the ghost world with Ghost, possess an object, and then perform a trick with it. Eh? Now you're getting it. Let's move on to the next step. Literally, no fucking idea that this was what the game was. I had no idea that, like, the icon, the logo of the icon on the box was that my character was dead. Because of, okay. I'm already super interested. I'm in this, or I'm into this rather. Now you're getting it. Let's move on to the next step. Try possessing a different core. Well, I can only reach this one. I see. A guitar then, is it? Hey, what do you want from me? I would have preferred that giant wrecking ball. That would have solved the problem real quick, I bet. But I guess I can't reach cores that are too far away. Well, I guess we'll see what you can do with that guitar. Let's set time in motion again and find out. Let me try that again. Who's there? Hold it. That's gotta be something the slowest running away I've ever seen. Looks like I'm gonna have to come up with something more. Let's see what core is close enough to possess from here. I guess all there is me. No time to be picky. I've gotta save that woman. I like your attitude. It's admirable, truly. But what? If I can manipulate objects, then I ought to be able to manipulate my own corpse, right? Well, I tell you what. Why don't you just try it and see? Go ahead and possess your corpse. All right, now we'll set time in motion. Okay, go ahead and try X. Huh? Nothing's happening. Exactly. Sad but true. I'm afraid. You can only manipulate non-living things. What do you mean? What do you mean I can't possess the dead? I am a ghost? There is some weird necromancy shit going on or something? There's some zombies have to be. They have to be. Possession of dead things? I mean, I've heard of it. Have you never heard of it? Trick question. Corpses, even if they aren't alive anymore, aren't really just ordinary things. You gotta be kidding! Wait, what about that woman? What's happening to her? Let's take a look, shall we? If you want to take a look around, you can move the screen. Move the screen? It's easy. Here, give it a try. Did you also know that you're in a video game and move the screen? Use the D-pad to move it in any direction you want. Well, sister, this is it. Two things are looking pretty dim right now. My eyesight and your future. Game over. Oh, is that not the end of the game? Huh. Out of my way. I like his gun. Is it the 1887 from like Call of Duty? You know, the 1887 that's not real. It's totally only from a game. The same lever action shotgun that whatever. I'm on my way. But can I possess a living being? I like how every time he flicks his gun, he like reloads it. In the end, it looks like her fate remains unchanged. So what good are these ghost tricks of mine? But just as I was thinking this. Pixar, is that you? Hello there. How are you feeling? Not very well, I imagine. A terrible tragedy, what happened tonight. Ignoring me, are you? It's a little too early for you to be so stiff and cold, I'd say. So it was you. You were that voice in my head, right? Well, I wouldn't say voice, exactly. The dead don't have voices, you see. It's more like that my thoughts were being beamed directly into your mind. That's another little trick ghosts can do. It looks like my ghost tricks didn't do much good. We still ended up just as dead as before. That's true. For now. For now? I still have more to teach you about the powers of the dead. Your ghost tricks. How many times are they gonna, like, tell me that this game is called Ghost Trick? Who exactly are you, anyway? Before I answer that, I think we should save this young lady. Isn't it a shame to see such a pretty young woman lying here like a discarded piece of trash? What can I do? She's already dead. Time for more ghost lessons for you, my friend. First of all, I'll have you possess me. Possess you, eh? Once you've done that, I'll tell you about another one of your powers. Wait, am I possessing your ghost? Like the ghost that is you in that lamp? Or am I possessing you, the lamp, and that ghost will leave the lamp? I've got questions and no answers. Why am I so determined to save all this woman? After all, it's not like I know her, but I guess I'll take the desk lamp up on his invitation anyway. My reason is twofold. Number one, I'm not the type to leave women lying around, discarded like trash. And number two, I don't have anything else to lose at this point. Wait a minute, but she's, okay, but what if, like, is this the first time, no, this can't be the first time that you've seen a dead woman before. So if you can't leave a woman lying around like discarded trash, what do you do with the body? Hello? How many, again, I have questions and no answers. How bad is this guy? Eat it? He doesn't look like a cannibal. He looks like a creepyzoid. It's trick time! The thought bubble you just pressed, those are your thoughts, what you're saying to yourself in your head. My thoughts, eh? So, the end don't have voices, and what we think is communicated directly to one another. So these thought bubbles are sort of a stand-in. I think I'm starting to get it. You mean, just like a stand? JoJo's Bizarre Adventure stand? A stand-in like that? I think so too. Just remember to always keep an eye out for thought bubbles. Okay, good idea. I just might get some important clues from them. Now then, in order to possess me, you first have to enter the ghost world. And L1 is your ticket in. The best thing to do is try it. L1, eh? Guess I'll press it. It's like my ghost is already holding a controller. A PlayStation controller, that is. I can't reach the lamp. I must go somewhere else. A door. A traffic sign. By the way, have you taken a look at the middle of the screen? You mean right there? My eyes are right on it, baby. I mean, not there, but right there. My eyes are right on it, baby. What about it? It tells you what trick you can perform with the object you're currently possessing. The information is there for you to check out whenever you need it. So, in the case of this folding cot, it looks like I can unfold it, right? And to perform a trick on the object you're possessing, you first have to return to the land of the living. Oh, okay. This time, circle is your ticket out of the ghost world. Well, good luck, we're counting on you. Huh, who's this we? Aw, he dancing. Are we done? Huh, that's funny. What is? I got some glowy bits on me. But I can also possess her? My corpse and her corpse. There's definitely something different about the two. There's something emanating from my corpse. That's because you're special. Wow. Uh-oh. There we go. What exactly do cannibals look like? Don't answer that. I mean, I'm just gonna hold up a mirror, Tard. What's that supposed to mean? Not everybody who dies gets special powers, you know? So those waves are because of my powers instead, huh? Anyway, wow! What if I just denied this, Burke? What if I just denied this? It blocked it because of gay fuck. It blocked it because of gay fuck. But you know what? I'll allow a gay fuck in chat. Why not? Happy Pride, everybody. Actually, happy Wrath Month, everybody. Anyway. Oh, I'm not clicking the game. Nope. Hold on. Congratulations! You passed! Well, what do you know? What prize do I get? A new power. What else? Another one. Now, let's review. You can possess objects and manipulate them, right? Now, what do you suppose will happen if you possess a corpse? Nothing, because I already tried that earlier, remember? And nothing happened at all. True, you don't have the ability to manipulate a corpse. However, there is something else you can do. Oh yeah? What's that? Why don't you try it and see? It's trick time! Oh my god, I put my sperm in her. In a dead body. That's what it looked like, right? Why did it look like that? Why is it blue? Maybe he's necrotic. What's this? Can you hear me? Wait a minute, what's going on here? It looks like she's unconscious. Poor thing. Unconscious? But she's dead. Yes, but think back. Remember when you died? When you came to your senses, you'd been unconscious too. Unconscious, eh? Come to think of it, the desk lamp is right. When I came to, I was already dead. Let's leave her like this for now. And while she's resting, we can save her life. Oh sure, you make it sound so easy. And it is easy. Just set it as 1, 2, 3. When you use your powers on a corpse, you can go back to the past, to a time 4 minutes before that person's death. Are you serious? Back in time? That's right, but there's a catch. It only works on new corpses. Corpses that have been dead for less than 1 day. And she's still well within that limit. You might want to give it a try before it's too late. Ugh, this is crazy. None of it makes any sense. We're talking about the power of the dead here. It doesn't have to make sense. It doesn't have to make sense. We're in a video game. He told you to manipulate a controller, and you're doing it without a controller in your hand. What do you think? And also to look around the screen. The screen? What's that? I don't know. Manipulating the dead and corpses and the fucking objects? Yeah, throw the logic right out the window. Fuck it. To the time of 4 minutes before this one was murdered. Hey, wait a second. I still don't know what you're talking about. You'll see. You'll very much see. Let's rewind time, just like Blockbuster. To a time that was simpler. And so, now I'm going back in time to witness this woman's last 4 minutes alive. Now as a fuzzy, distant memory of the past, but as a very real, living thing. Lizeps, you love Ghost Trick? I'm glad that like so many people like Ghost Trick. It's your favorite game? God damn, I have a high bar to beat with this then. Like, okay. Well, I mean to make it presentable, I guess. Damn. Well, hopefully I can. How you doing, Will Rogers? How's it going? 4 minutes before death. Oh my god, I need more water. Sorry. Okay, there we go. I don't really want to give her the Valley Girl voice. And what the fuck? Oh, my controller cable is hitting the mouse. Viewers request, where's the shirtless Eldrick? Will Rogers. It's in the channel points. It's right there. You have the power. You can do it. It's only up to you, the viewer, to do it. I don't think I need to spell it out anymore. Yeah, I don't think I want to give her a Valley Girl's voice. I don't think I want to give her, like, you know, something that's ditzy or anything like that. I want to give her, like, okay. Wake up. Are you okay? What happened to you? Oh, no. He's dead. I mean, I can barely do a voice, so whatever. I'll make it as different as I can. Who are you? Here's my business card right here, sister. My little golden friend. You did this? You killed him, didn't you? Instead of playing whodunit right now, you ought to be more concerned about your own fate. Who are you? Some sort of hitman? What do you want from me? They said we had to rub out all the last traces of Tensik left in this country. Tensik? What in the world is that? Beats me. I had to do what I'm told. All I know is you've got nowhere else to run to. Time to die, sister. As long as that bad boy Wrecking Ball stays right up there where it belongs. Look, all I want to know is, who are you? You don't know me, and I don't know you. This is just business. So long, sister. Oh, what the God? Hold it. Who's there? I said hold it. A shotgun? Kind of a flashy weapon for a hitman, don't you think? Not flashy, just thorough. They call me nearsighted Gigo, but I never let my prey get away. Ever thought about just buying a pair of glasses? Well, sister, this is it. Two things are looking pretty dim right now. My eyesight and your future. I was wondering if they were gonna, like, let me play out before she died. And there you have it. The last 4 minutes of her life. No. It's kind of ironic when you think about it. A woman toyed with by fate, and a man toyed with by a ghost. But she still died. Yeah, and you can change that with your ghost tricks, just like you did 4 minutes ago. Possess, and manipulate, eh? Ghost, and then trick. And you can rewind these 4 minutes as many times as you like, too. And now then, are you ready? Made it back from work? Yippee! Yay! You're back from work, and now you can finally relax. Fuck that job. Time to kick up your feet and get some food and relax. Yeah, let's do it! Oh, this is cool! I love the presentation of this. So, this 4 minutes ago, eh? Fine, I get it. But what am I doing way down here? That's just how it works. Her course was your gateway into the past, after all. So naturally, your starting point is where her course was. And this is where she died? Okay, I get it now. Hop in then. It's trick time! Oh, ghost time. Wait. Oh. There are only 4 minutes left before she dies. You had better try and get at her as fast as you can. There's no time to lose. Who are you? Oh, who are you? Time is passing. The last seconds of her life are counting down. I'm doing pretty good, Rarebone. I'm doing a lot better. Things have picked up at work, but I got other things to deal with, so, but I'm here right now, and that's what matters. We're having fun now. How are you? How's it going? But you don't have that amount? Only Burke is powerful enough? That's not true. Burke is not powerful enough because Burke keeps spending it on the Curse of Ra, and they no longer have points, any space bucks. So you have more than they do. Looks like I better get up there fast. That's right. Have a look at the right side of the screen. The right side, huh? The right side, huh? The sand on the top of that timer is how much time she has left. Go to her quickly before all the sand is gone. Up you go then. Okay. Okay. Boom! Who are you? Some sort of hitman? What do you want with me? They said we had to rub out all the last traces of Temsic left in the country. Temsic? What in the world is that? Time is passing. Uh-oh, your time is running out. Oh, shit. What is this? Okay, got it. Oh, shit. Oh, got it. Okay, got it. Okay, so we turn on the fan. And then get off, and then get there, and then get there. Uh-huh, there we go. And then we... What? Okay, so... Oh, it's only a limit. Okay, it does it once and then I have to do it again. Okay, got it. I thought it just stayed on because that's how fans work. They stay on, right? Okay, so I can't manipulate that, but I can manipulate this and then... Ah, okay, I didn't see the rope before. Oh, shit. Fuck. Darn. If I'd hopped in that flag, it would have taken me up. Timing is important, too, when it comes to ghost tricks. Is that a fact? You can press L1 and press X anytime you want, so keep an eye out for L1 even when you're manipulating. So, I can press L1 at any time, as long as it's on screen, eh? So once you get the blender and fan going at the same time, that's your chance. You ought to be able to move to the flag then. You just have to find the right timing. Okay, got it. Do this, and then that. I don't mean to like press L1 every time. It's just that I'm getting used to when things stay on. Can I do this? Yes, I can. Okay, and then this, and then turn on, do that, and then that, and then that, and then that. So long, sister. Just a few more steps, and I hope I make it in time. Time is passing. I'm on a bike, motherfucker, on a bike. Oh. Okay. Hold it! I said, hold it! Now's your chance to change your fate. There isn't much time left. This is coming down to a battle of seconds. It's trick time! Time to death. Wait, is it this? Got it. Damn it, what's going on here? Near side Chico never misses, as long as the target is within point-blank range. Oh, well, bye then. It looks like you made it in time, just barely. Yep, she's still alive. And in that split second, hope was born. Just now, her fate was changed, albeit ever so slightly. Fate changed. Oh, you gotta be kidding me! The bridge is up. More like, the jig is up. It's trick time! You said her fate was changed, but it looks like she's still in the same predicament. I said her fate was changed ever so slightly. Guess I'm gonna have to take care of that guy once and for all. But there isn't much time left, depending on what you do. There is still the possibility of failure. I don't want to think about failure now. No, of course not. But still, if you ever feel like you want to start over, just tap R1 before time runs out. Although, you never know. You might learn a thing or two when time runs out, too. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. But right now, I better go after those two. What if I kill him? What if I kill him with a wrecking ball? You hear something? Nothing. Shit. Wheel? Ladder. What if I just whacked him in the head? Oh, that's what it was. And Geronimo! Ding ding, now you got a free bike. Just Looney Tunes splat. Yep. What a series of unfortunate events. How does it feel to save a lady's life? So the danger is gone? Yeah, it looks like the danger, Mr. Danger, in fact, rolled away somewhere. You used your powers to avert that woman's fate. So, I did all that, huh? You most certainly did, and I knew you could do it. Fate averted. So I lost my life tonight, and saved somebody else's life. Can I live now? Does this give me my body back and my life back? When I came back to the present, it was raining. I had saved the life of the stranger, now sitting forlornly in the rain. Even as the story of my life as on this planet comes to an end. How cute. A stranger. That word strikes a chord, and a terrible truth begins to dawn on me. I can't recall a thing. Who am I? What is this place? And most important of all, am I a ghost that concocts tricks? Why was I killed? Ah, the better mystery. Why was I killed? Why did I die? Maybe because I was standing there saving a woman's life. Caught in the crossfire. Your story isn't over yet. Who exactly are you anyway? Just call me Ray. As in a ray of sunshine. As in ray of light in the... Oh. Ray of light in the darkness. Anyways. Ray, huh? As in Sugar Ray? So you aren't going to tell me your real name, I take it. I just wanna fly. Not that Ray? Okay, got it. You haven't told me your name yet either, actually. I can't remember. Yeah, I guess the memories of the newly departed tend to get a bit confused. Yeah, Metal Gear Ray, obviously, yeah. Some of us get our memories back. Others never do. But if you ask me, does it really matter? After all, there's only one path left to the dead. And that is to disappear. We disappeared? When the sun rises in the morning, I'm afraid you're going to cease to exist. What? Tomorrow morning? But wait a minute. These powers of the dead. Yes? I'd like to use them to save somebody else's life. And whose life might that be? You would have to ask. Mine, of course. I see. But think about it this way. If we could use ghost tricks to save ourselves, wouldn't I have tried to save myself as well? I mean, look at me. I'm a desk lamp. Why a desk lamp anyway? I'm not really sure myself, to be honest. And what I'm not really sure is, or what I am also sure of, is this ad break starting in a couple of seconds. So we'll be right back after the ad break and we'll play more of this. I'm in it. You know what? This is very fun. I'm super down to clown with it. We'll be right back. Where's Firefox? Okay, welcome back from the ad break. I hope you got some popcorn because this is actually extremely fun to be doing all this with. So, let's turn it over. Let's continue on. I want to know. I want to know just what exactly, how, I'm actually wondering about how this ends. But in any case, it seems we are unable to use our powers on our own corpses. You're kidding! You'll only exist in this world until tomorrow morning. I'm afraid that fact can't be changed. So, there's really no escaping my own death? In the morning, I'm going to cease to exist. Apparently there's nothing I can do to change that. But just the same, I still want to know. I want to know my story, the lost story of my fate, right up until the time of my death, and until I learn that. You won't be able to rest in peace, right? Very well, I understand how you feel. You want to go and learn the truth about your death as well as you should. I will. Let's see, how should I go about doing that, I wonder? I can't even imagine what the first step would be. The first step? That's easy. You start with her. Save her from a cold. The person who witnessed your death. She should have some important clues, don't you think? Hey, you're right. And not only that, she might even know who I am. Yeah, I'd say there's a very good possibility of that. What was I doing here tonight, in a place like this? That woman probably knows the answer. That's right, never forget that. She's the key to everything tonight. She was standing over your corpse. The key to everything? What do you mean? You'll know soon enough, when you regain your memory. Yeah, I'm like a blank sheet of paper right now. I should probably keep some kind of record of everything I learned tonight. That's a very good idea. Press L2 to view a record of what you've learned, and be sure to check it out now and again. Memories aren't always the most reliable things after all. Updated the phone book. Wait, a phone book? You updated the phone book? Is that what I'm writing inside? Alright then, I wish you good luck. Aristocrat! I lost my life at a lonely spot on the outskirts of town. At a lonely spot. I'm trying to regain my lost memory and find out the truth behind my death. My only lead is the redheaded woman who witnessed that death. A woman who was at the scene of my death. I don't know her name or anything else about her. She's already been killed once by the hitman, and I saved her with my powers of the dead. Ray of Light. He calls himself Ray. I don't know who he really is. He taught me the secrets of the powers of the dead. He calls himself Nearsighted Jigo. He's a sniper who carries a golden shotgun. Somebody apparently ordered him to kill the redheaded woman and me, but he's gone now, due to an unfortunate incident. Who's that, I wonder? Phone book. Junkyard, the place where I lost my life. It appears to be a junkyard on the outskirts of town. Here I met Ray, who taught me about my powers, and a red-haired woman who might have information about my death. Sure. I better not let her out of my sight. And besides, I'm not the kind of guy who can just let a woman sit sneezing in the cold rain. I think I'll try to move closer. I mean, that's what I'm doing. Is it this? Oh. An umbrella for you, madame. What more just happened? The crane moved all by itself, and then that big iron ball fell all by itself? It started raining all by itself, and then an umbrella came down all by itself? I mean, yes, it did rain all by itself, because it's the weather. Oh my goodness! Don't tell me I have psychokinetic powers. Oh man, bitch, you wish you did. I'm glad that you're taking me with you, though. There's also a new channel point if you guys wanna use it. Kitty. I like that tail. You got anything else to say? But seriously, what in the world has happened? What's this? Some kind of note? I want to see that note. I wonder what I wrote in it. Hopefully it's not just a shopping list or something. Yeah, that wouldn't help much. Should I check it out? I can just possess the note? It is an inanimate object. Did I write this note? Maybe I should give it a read. So you don't remember writing it, huh? No, I don't remember writing it. But even more importantly... So that's the phone? I didn't get a chance to read that note. Not turning off your train of thought, but I wonder if you've realized where this telephone call is coming from. Huh? How would I know that? Think back. Before you helped her avert her fate, didn't a telephone call come in at around this time too? Well, yeah. It's done. I'm on my way. That telephone call. Exactly. In other words, at this very moment, on the other end of this telephone line, is the culprit who ordered your murder. What? What? I recommend you possess the telephone. Once you've done that, I'll tell you about another one of your ghost tricks. It's on. I'm gonna listen in. I'm a peeping Tom. And then I saw him, right there on the other end of the line. I saw the face of that man who ordered me dead. Yeah, he's done. Speak up, man. Did you get her? Who is this? Yes, I felt important about your lady. I must have dialed the wrong number. Trace complete. So that him, eh? The man who stole my life. That's right. So what do you think? Would you like to go see him? You better believe I would. Then you would do well to listen to me. We ghosts exist by possessing inanimate objects, however. There is one way we can move from place to place over great distances. And that would be... The dead can jump from point A to point B, just like you've been doing this whole time. I get it. Yes, we have been doing that. By moving over phone lines. No way! What? I've done all I can do to help you. You'll have to do the rest yourself. You're not coming with me? I'm afraid not. My powers have grown weak. I've already used up most of my remaining strength just to get here tonight. But I had to come to ask for your help. My help? Many mysterious things will happen in this town tonight. I'm trusting in you to get to the bottom of them and find out the truth. You're the only one who can do it. I want you to use your powers of the dead to find this truth. You're the only one that can help. Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're my only hope. I'm grateful to you for everything you've done, but I can't promise I'll help. Tomorrow morning, I cease to exist. That doesn't give me a whole lot of time. I need to pursue my own mystery, find out the truth about myself. That's more than enough. If you succeed in doing that, you'll have done what I asked anyway. The two are one and the same. One and the same? This desk lamp knows a whole lot more than he's telling me. Now then, from that call a moment ago, you now have the culprit's telephone number. The rest is all up to you. The junkyard. This 1729. Yeah, no new phone number. Oh. I guess I don't get to read the note. Alright then. And so the story of the search for myself begins, a story that will last one night only. Tomorrow morning I will cease to exist, and I'm surprisingly okay with this fact. I have to find the answers before the sun comes up. And why was I killed? And what exactly is going to happen in this town tonight? Chapter complete. Oh, I was right. View in the illustrations section of extras. I completed 30 minutes. Obtained a new song. Illustration. Save. Yes. We did it. Continue playing. Chapter 2. I'll be honest, I actually kind of want to know how many chapters are. Who am I? Why was I killed? The one who is sure to know the answers to those questions is the man who ordered my murder. And at the other end of the phone line is the very man who had killed me. Our meeting. It's all so sudden. I'm not sure I'm really prepared for what's to come.
Yes, if what I read in this file is true, this woman could be quite a bedeviling bit of trouble for us. She needs to be erased tonight. Confound that nearsighted Jigo. His skills are as feeble as his eyesight.
Not to worry, sir. I have already taken the next step, sir.
Yes, but I said the last thing I ever expected was to talk to the distracted target myself. Even if it was only over the telephone, I must admit, my good man, it put me in quite the tizzy there for a moment.
What is this place? These oddly luxurious furnishings, this oddly refined music, and that odd little machine. I've never seen a room like this before. But one thing's for sure, these people are assassins. And what's more, that red-headed woman is another of their targets. That file the old man has. Maybe it'll give me some information on my redhead. Updated phone book.
Extra time!
Let's possess the notebook so we can finally read something for once.
Yes. How much longer, my good man?
We're charging up our backup power now, sir. The process should be complete in about 30 minutes, sir.
Yes. But confound that GOSA. Every year, his reliable range gets shorter and shorter. He'll get coal in his next pay envelope. Confound it.
Or might I suggest glasses in his envelope instead? What's in the notebook? It seems this file contains information about that redhead, but I can't read it when it's closed. What are you talking about? You're a ghost. Like, you should be able to read. What is this logic?
Grace Scott, did you see that? The file, I say. The file reared up and snapped at me, my good man. Nearly bit my head off.
Not to worry, sir. I've already seen to it that the target, Miss Lynn, is no longer a threat, sir.
That's not what I'm talking about, man.
Lynn, eh? So that's her name, is it? But this file, it's like it's written in a foreign language. I can't read it at all. Might I suggest putting away the file and relaxing, sir? Uh-oh. I'm in the wall. I'm in the painting. Shit. Can I get out? Can I get out of the wall? He looks like the ruler of a country. Ta. How'd the fruit stay there? Wait. I think I get it. Nope, I got it. I think, okay, I think it put the fruit in the bowl and then push it and flipped it over. Yeah, it looks like that did that. Okay, anyways. You have a very important job ahead of you tonight, sir. It is eating your vegetables. Why do you hear it in Doc's voice? Doc as in, fucking Back to the Future? Darn, this is the pickle. The phone and I got put away neatly. And the only thing I've learned is the name Lynn. This sure is a weird room. I traveled through the phone line to get here. That one? Yeah. Great Scott. You know what? That actually might be a better one, especially since he's like...
Confound it, man.
But I don't think I'd be able to keep up Doc Back to the Future's voice. I could try. But where exactly is here? And who exactly are these people? Click. Oh, I can't trick the lamp? Fuck.
Nyeh, nyeh.
Yeah. 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 Okay. Damn it. How about you? Godsman. Nope, I can't do it. Sorry. I'm not gonna be able to do it.
Godsman, are you trying to give me a case of the vapors?
My apologies, sir, but I did not touch it, sir. It appears the equipment is still malfunctioning, sir.
But, granted, technology is certainly a convenient thing, but our use of it is just plain off, confound it. Yes, in any case, I don't wish to see the face of a current target, my good man.
As you wish, sir. In that case, I suggest this, sir. He's dead?
Hey, that's... yes, Sissel.
If all goes well with our deal tonight, we will have the power to change the world, sir.
Yes, it's a very good important night indeed, my good man. We can't afford to make mistakes, and that is why we can't afford to trust that Thistle. No, we must be very careful.
Thistle? That would be my name. Now that I hear it, it does sound familiar. A deal, eh? What could that be all about? Just what exactly was I up to? I wonder. We are completely prepared for tonight, sir. Oh my god, he finally ate his grapes, and he grew another.
Yes, now all we have to do is pluck the fruit of a success.
Infinite grapes. That should be our plan of action for next tech.
One thing's clear.
Oh. One thing is clear. These bugs seem to know me. And another thing, there seems to be some kind of connection between me and this Lynn. Why else would our names both come up here like this? Painting? Aha!
What is your head, man? I told you I don't wish to see this face.
My apologies, sir. It appears to be another malfunction, sir.
Oh, get it fixed, man, unless you want me to see me malfunction.
Certainly, sir. Aha, okay. I thought it was a timing thing. These guys murdered me, and now they're targeting the redhead. What kind of connection did we have with each other? You.
It's a miserable state of affairs when I can even be startled by a telephone that doesn't even ring. Hey, God. It's even more pathetic to be startled by the same telephone twice.
The problem must be solved, sir. The Miss Lynn problem, sir.
What? Lynn? Yes. You did mention taking the next step a moment ago, didn't you, my good man?
Yes, sir. I sent one step ahead, Tango, to her apartment, sir. That telephone call must be him reporting in, sir.
Very good, very good.
Lynn is in danger again. We must strike. This is one step ahead, Tango. I'm at the target's apartment now. You look like the same guy as before, but without glasses.
And we're out with it, man. Have you taken her out yet?
No. Nope, she isn't back yet.
What?
It only stands to reason. If the target got her first, they wouldn't call me one step ahead now, would they?
I don't get it, but in any case, man, once you've taken care of her...
Then you'll promote me to the head of the Hitman division?
Bah, no, man. Now you're even getting one step ahead of me.
We can discuss my salary later.
Great Scott! Now you're even getting one step ahead of your last one step ahead.
I'll get back to my job now, sir.
Confound it, you're even hanging up on one step ahead.
Trace complete. Well, we can go back to Lynn's apartment, I guess? What did he say, sir?
He asked me to raise his salary.
What will you do, sir?
Maybe I'll give him some nearsighted Jigo's pay.
Lynn, I can't lose her. She's my only lead if I ever hope to solve the mystery of me. Alright. Run to Lynn's apartment.
Bye.
Ghosts are just electromagnetic waves. Did you know that? Well, now that I guess one step ahead is now has glasses, he now can hold a sniper rifle. The telephone line guided me to Lynn's apartment. Fortunately, Lynn isn't here yet, but unfortunately, the hitman is. Puppy. And there are a couple of other unfortunate little developments waiting for me, it seems. Oh. It looks like there's a little lucky little lady here tonight. And an even unluckier little doggy. The poor, brave little warrior. They must have been trying to defend his mistress. If Lynn came in now, I had to do something about this situation, and fast. It's time. Okay, but if the dog is dead, which means we can possess the dog and go 4 minutes before. Hey! Huh? Where am I? And more on the point, who am I? Oh. I don't think I can give this one a voice. I don't know if I could. I think I'll just replace him with Ray. Who am I? Are you talking to me? Of course. Do you see anybody else around here? If I'm running right, the dead don't have voices. Their thoughts reach the other person directly. I guess that explains why this dog is talking to me right now. This is your mistress's apartment, and you are, presumably, the little doggy who died here. Died? So I'm dead, huh? The fact that this soul has a concept of life and death? Damn, smartest dog ever. Let's see, the dead lose their memories, they even forget what they look like. And so that's what this blue flame and its shape is all about. Oh. There's not time to lose. Miss Camilla. My Miss Camilla is in trouble. Camila. I'll say Camila. You mean to remember? You know who you are? That's right. I'm Missile. Nice to meet you. I'm a Pomeranian. I got a voice now. Well, I guess now I know it's possible for the dead to regain their memories. Thanks to this little doggy. Miss Camila! My Miss Camila is in trouble, and I vowed to devote my life to protecting her. But I died before I could rescue her. How could I let her down like this? So you are more worried about your mistress's safety than your own death, eh? I like your moxie, little doggy. Looks like it's time to go back to 4 minutes before this little guy's death. You'll draw me like Missile? You know what's funny? I saw this dog as a profile picture in so many fucking goddamn places. I saw this dog in so many profile pictures in so many places. And I was like, huh, this dog must be something. But it was never one of my friends who I had direct contact with that had that profile picture. It was like message boards, it was like meme pictures, maybe like 4chan or something like that. And it was just like, it was just all over. And I was like, huh, I guess this dog is just, like the drawing is photogenic. Yeah, sure, whatever. I didn't really think much of it, and I was like, I don't know what this is from. But that's the only reason why I know of this dog. Or like I knew the picture of the dog. And it took until probably like a few years ago that I learned that the dog's name is Missile. Only a few years ago. And I was like, huh, okay, sure, whatever. And then like, it was a while after that I learned that it was from Ghost Trick. And I was like, huh, okay. And like nothing, every step of the way did not like push me to the direction of looking at what Ghost Trick was. None of it, never. And then it was you guys that, like, it was you guys, actually I wouldn't say, actually I think it might have been a few years ago. Yeah, a few years ago. And then hearing about, oh yeah, Ghost Trick is awesome or whatever, and still, again, didn't push me to look up this game. Except that maybe before it came on Steam, it was on DS, and that's the reason why I did not look at it, because I was like, well, it's on DS, I can't get it, so why look at it? Okay. I wasn't that curious about it, so. Somehow you believe the Pomeranian's name is Missile? Yes, because when you throw this fucking I was gonna say poodle. When you throw this fucking Pommy, it's a goddamn missile. Light enough to be one. Also, hi, Cara. Thanks for the stream streak. That is literally a timeline of this game. Or of my knowledge of this game. So, there you go. Time to save his life. Update of the phone book. God, I needed that water. Holy shit. Maison de Amida. Let's see. First of all, I better see what I can find out about your death, little guy.
Excuse me, but where exactly are we?
Huh? You followed me?
I followed you. You brought me with you. One or the other. I don't know.
It looks like the dead can't move around together. This is the land of the 4 minutes before your death.
Really? We're really here? So that means you're going to save Miss Camila, doesn't it?
Aren't you even surprised? I mean, we just traveled through time and...
Not especially. I mean, Miss Camila can walk around on 2 legs, but I can't do that. So if she can do that, then it's not so strange that you can walk backwards through time.
So that way... Fucking... What a fuck... Okay, sure. Okay, sure. What a fucking leap in logic, but alright, it's a dog. Oh my god. So that's why that's the way your mind works, eh? I guess that's reasonable enough.
Come on, let's get started. Yay!
Okay, first, we watch the last 4 minutes unfold. Then, we use what we learned to save Camila. Just like when I saved Lynn in that junkyard. We have to watch closely. We ought to be able to get a few leads. Keep your eyes open.
Oh, of course. Leave it to me to sniff out a few clues.
Missile is a pure, all vibes. All vibes, no breaks.
Yippee, I found the remote.
Aww.
Shut that mutt up.
Aww.
No, Missile, you're not supposed to bark. The lady next door is crabbier than ever tonight.
I mean, she's also got a drink in her hand.
Bite box again? I knocked this wall down. You don't want her to knock down the wall now, do you, boy? Why do you like to bark so much anyway?
Maybe you should take it out.
You sure are cute, but just don't get us killed, okay? Darn, I really wanted to watch TV, too.
Who's she calling a mutt? A dog that she can't see, so that's what. Also, when she... mutt, derogatory.
Hey, I know. I'll listen to music.
Why does a dog have 5 tails?
Oops. That was close.
Is that onion rings in that bowl?
I'm in the mood for donuts tonight.
Oh, well, you know what? Same difference. You can make a donut out of an onion. Huh.
I knocked this wall down.
I can barely do that voice tonight.
Do you wanna play? You wanna play? You wanna play? You wanna play?
I don't really like it when jobs outside the original scope crop up. I have to put it down as much as a separated charge. An accountant never likes that. But I guess I can't be helped. Sorry, kid. Literally shot the dog? Damn, death on screen with a dog. So that's the whole dramatic story of what happened 4 minutes before you died.
Wow, look at that! I'm dead. I'm kind of shocked, but to tell you the truth. Okay, let's get started on saving her.
Well, let's see. How are we going to do this? It seems to me the easiest way would be for you to take a big bite out of that man's leg.
Oh, I don't think I can do that. Whenever somebody I don't know comes around, all I want to say to them is, welcome. I can't help it.
Okay, then I guess the only thing we can do is get to the little lady to help herself somehow.
Oh, I don't think she can do that. Did you notice her putting those red things on her head?
Red things? Oh, you mean the headphones?
Whenever she puts those red things on, that's it. I can call her name until my throat is sore, but she never hears me. To be perfectly honest, I hate those red things.
You're right. With those headphones on, our little lady doesn't even hear the sound of the intruder's gun. So maybe that's our first lead. Now we know what we have to do. Now we know we have to do something about that. It's trick time! Okay. Okay.
Yippee, I found the remote.
Oh, damn it. Okay. Well, can't really change the little lady's fate by just standing around and watching. That intruder in black will be entering this room in just 4 minutes short. And my ghost tricks can only get me so far. If I want to save the little lady, I'm going to have to get her cooperation. And her step is to get rid of anything that might get in the way.
Oh, so close. You almost knocked those red things down.
Hey, I think you're onto something there. If we drop them in the fish tank, Camila won't be able to use them anymore.
But if we drop them in the fish tank, Miss Camila will get the scolding from Miss Lynn.
All you have to do is pretend it was your fault. That's the way of the vulnerable brave warrior.
Okay, but you've obviously never seen Miss Lynn when she gets mad.
Okay, but what if I did it again? But what if I did it again? Damn it. That's funny.
What's wrong?
The telephone doesn't seem to be working right now. Usually the telephone line glows red, but it's dark right now. Looks like I can't use the telephone line in the 4 minutes before Death World. Okay. Well, I couldn't read what she was gonna say. What do you gotta say?
You don't want her to knock down the wall now, do you, boy? Why do you like to bark so much anyway? You sure are cute, but just don't get us killed, okay? Darn, I really want to watch TV too. Hey, I know. I'll listen to music.
I wonder. What if we trip her? Oops. Uh-oh, this isn't good.
Miss Camila is gonna put those red things on her head.
Yeah, I know. And once she gets them on, it's all over. She won't be able to hear a thing. What can I do?
Oh, why is it acting up all of a sudden? I don't really like getting smacked by doors, especially in my own house. It's like the door is a bad dog, biting the hand that feeds it. Although, with Mistle, it's more nibbling at the tip of my nose than my hand.
What if I do it again? Can't do it again.
Oops.
Okay. You never know. Sometimes things happen. Damn it. Okay, so... And then now I can't possess that object. That's so weird. Like, why can't I possess that object? Like, why wouldn't I be able to possess the, headphones?
Oh no, Miss Camila put those red things on her head.
This is bad. Now she's really off in her own world. I think I missed a really critical chance to stop her. I think I need to use it and rethink my strategy here. What if I move it?
Where'd the donuts go?
Time is passing.
I'll knock this wall down!
Thank you for the 84th. Thank you for the follow. There's a thing up there. Okay, so I think maybe... Man, she can't even hear all that racket. How far up does she have to those headphones that turned up anyway?
Actually, I have to confess, I've always wanted to try those red things on. I wonder what they're like. I bet they're all soft and cuddly.
Yeah, okay. Well, I guess we have to do something about those headphones. Okay. What can I do with this lamp? Okay.
Something just fell, and quite dramatically too.
It was a wooden box, kind of heavy. I wonder what it was doing there.
I'm just glad it didn't fall on Miss Camila's head.
Me too. We don't need to add to the number of ghosts around here. Oops. Okay, so I think I know what I need to do now. Guess I'd better rewind the clock back again and see if I can pick up any other clues. Okay, but the thing is now how do I get the donuts? Well, wait, the donuts only moved over until she put on the headphones. So, if that's the case, maybe... Huh. You know what? I wonder if there's a way to, like, fast forward time. Yeah, because, like, I can't really do anything over here. I wanted to take care of the dog. Yeah, because, like, this happens, and then...
Oh darn, no! How did I manage to do that? Lynn just bought those headphones too. How about if we tell her you did it, Missile? Darn, now I can't even listen to music either. I think the gods are playing tricks on me tonight.
Oh my god, I don't know why I lost voice.
Forgive me, Miss Camila. I'm only doing it to save you.
So what? Now you think you're one of those gods, eh?
Huh? No? I mean, never mind that. The important thing is, we managed to change the situation.
That's true. At least now we can use the little lady's ears to help us. Fate has changed. Okay, well now she's gonna roll it over.
I'm in the mood for donuts tonight. Where'd the donuts go? Man.
The question is, what do we do now? Unless we do something more, the outcome will still be the same.
Oh, if only I had big, strong teeth and an aggressive spirit.
Doesn't seem like we can stop the hitman from coming in. So in that case,
Oh, I have an idea. Why don't we hide Miss Camila?
hide, huh? That sounds like just the kind of idea a little doggy would come up with.
Are you making fun of me?
But where could a little lady hide in this room? I think I might have just the place. There's just one more problem.
How do you get Miss Camila in there, right?
Exactly. If I could possess Camila herself, the answer would be easy. But I can't do that. So I guess the only way to do it is to lead her there. Now, what can I do using the objects in this room? I think I'll try out various things and see what I can come up with.
And I'll be here watching, cheering you on.
Okay, and then round and round and round and round it goes. This. Unhook the latch. That. Okay, and then this.
Shut that mic up.
Oh, a little ball went over there. Okay, here. Okay.
Wow, you sent that thing flying.
I'd like to tie you up by shoving eyesores under the sofa.
Hey, how come you're looking at me when you say that?
Hey, wait a minute. Under the sofa, eh? That might be a spot the hitman wouldn't look.
Come to think of it, Miss Camila climbs under the sofa all the time, trying to catch me.
You're a naughty little doggy, aren't you? So my new plan is to hide the little lady under the sofa. The only problem now is, how do I lead her under there? A donut. How about a donut? Then again, what do I do with this? Nothing. Okay. Dan. Oh, wrong direction. Okay, so I gotta push the donut the other way. Huh, wait a minute. This. Got it.
Missile, no! What are you doing under here, you silly boy? Aw, my little Missile, you're always doing the cutest things.
Damn, I didn't not know it was here, Ray. Didn't think I would get it in one well, I'll take 2 shots. Whatever. I need to do information gathering in the first place. My prey is bound to come home sometime. Might as well make myself comfortable in the meanwhile. Put the gun in your mouth to eat it. There, our little lady's fate has been averted.
It has? The poor thing is still curled up on a ball and shaking with fear.
Well, yeah, that's true. But that's not so bad. In the scheme of things, I think she's just fine. Then look, you're not dead.
Oh, you're right. We did it. We did it, didn't we? We did it.
Well, to be precise, you're the one who did it.
Huh? Me? I saved Miss Camila?
Yup. You're the one who led her under the sofa, right? You protected your mistress. I can attest to that.
Oh, thank you. Yay.
Great person.
Can I ask you a question?
Sure, what is it?
What exactly are those strange powers of yours?
Oh, you mean my ghost tricks? Apparently, oh my god, they said the name of the game. They said the name of the game. Oh my god, no way, holy shit. I can't believe it. They said the name of the game? Alright, maybe we should stop off with this one. Apparently, they're the power of manipulate inanimate objects.
If they're ghost tricks, then can I do them too? I'm dead too, after all.
I guess. That's how it goes, right?
I've been staring at those donuts as hard as I could for a long time now, but they won't budge for me. Why do you suppose that is?
I don't really know. I guess you just don't have that power.
Well, I have one thing to say to that. That's not fair.
You know what? Missile, you are right. That is not fair. The fact that I couldn't possess those headphones and short them out on her head, don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know why I couldn't do that. Sorry, but I guess not everybody who dies gets the powers of the dead.
So what's going to happen to me now?
Nothing really. Your death has been erased. You'll just go back to being a happy little doggy. You're living your everyday life. I guess this means goodbye.
But we'll meet again sometime, right?
Yeah, maybe, if you die again.
What you did for me tonight, I'll never forget it.
Well, I guess we better be getting back to the present. Time to see what happens next in our story.
Crisis has been averted. Can't escape from crossing fate.
And now, a new present is born. The little lady is still curled up in a ball and shaking with fear. And the little doggy is wagging his tail happily. So, what am I going to do now? I think I'll watch for a while and see what happens. Dog trick. Yeah, we're gonna do a little dog trick. That's a hyena trick. That's a yin trick, not a dog trick. Get your animal straight. All right, thanks for the head pats, 84th. How you doing? How's it going? What? Still at the junkyard? All right, I got it. I'm on my way. I guess my prairie likes to play hide and seek. She hasn't had enough of that junkyard yet, apparently. I can't let nearsighted Jigo beat me out of this one. I'd better hurry. So now we gotta go back. Even opens the door with the gun? Damn, guy's a badass. Now we gotta go back to the junkyard. Aw, Missile, you're cute.
What was that all about? You saved me, didn't you, Missile? I just know you did. Maybe I shouldn't answer it.
This goes back to the other guy.
Lynn!
It's a dog! Nope, go back. There's our little doggy all curled up on the floor, dreaming away the life we worked so hard to get him back for him. That's fine, but what's up with that core? The dead can't possess living creatures. That's one of the rules Mr. Deathclam taught me. You mean Ray? You mean Sugar Ray? So what would a living, breathing doggy be doing with a core? I'd better try possessing him and see.
Oh, it's you! Come to think of it, I never did ask her your name.
I guess it's good we ran into each other again then. This is a good chance for us to reintroduce ourselves to each other, huh?
You mean you already forgot my name? After everything we shared together, the drama, that tearful goodbye, I'm Missile.
But you know, it's strange. I wonder why you remember me now that you're alive again. Do you remember your time being dead?
Of course, all of it.
Okay, let me get this straight. The memory of being dead doesn't disappear, and the dead I meet in the ghost world develop a core when they return to the land of the living. And if I then possess that core, I can talk to that person.
It looks like that way, yes.
All right, well, let's do this. We're gonna talk to them.
Dad, Camila, it never fails.
What never fails?
Every time she gets on that black hello, she talks. What? Every time she gets on that black hello, she talks and forgets all about me.
I think black what? Okay, whatever.
No matter how much I run around and show off, she never even glances at me.
So that was you showing off, eh? Well, I would like to hear what the ladies are talking about.
Oh, so would I.
Okay. Well, time to roll over. Wait, another thing? A call from Lynn, eh? It sounds serious. I wonder what they're saying. I better go possess that phone and listen.
Camila, oh, thank goodness you're okay. Well, I don't know if I'm okay exactly. You won't believe what just happened. Listen to me. You've got to get out of there right now. But what about dinner? I was thinking about spaghetti tonight. We'll be going back there for a while, and you might be in danger if you stay there too. But I already was in danger just a little while ago.
Camila and Missile are both gonna have the same voice. Fuck it.
Meet me at that restaurant, the chicken kitchen, on the Dead End Drive. Dead End Drive? I don't know. That's pretty far. Just hurry, okay? Oh, and one more thing. Bring the music box with you, okay? Music box? I love music boxes. Is it a present for me? I'm sorry, but it doesn't play. I can't even get the lid open. Then you can't very well call it a music box then, can you? More just like a box. Just bring it, okay? It's kind of big and it's made out of wood. Okay, I will. Where is it? I kind of hid it in that room you're in.
Who the fuck are you?
Excuse me.
Well, okay. Damn, we can't warp over there.
Not again. Darn. Now I dropped the phone in there too.
You know, when she said not again, I thought, you dropped the phone in there before?
How about if we tell her you did it, Missile? But I sure hope Lynn's all right. I better go get going. I know right where Dead End Drive is. But I never saw any music box around here. Where am I supposed to find it? Do you know where it is, Missile?
Well, go look at the tree.
Help me look, okay?
Earth the darb! Well, I guess the phone's dead now, too. What are the odds that that would happen? Looks like our little lady is a bit of a klutz. The next thing you know, she'll be dropping that poor little doggy in the tank. Anyway, something is happening to Lynn. Well, the thing is that Missile can jump out of that. That better help Camila find her treasurer. I don't know if it's because I lost my memory or what. I don't seem to remember what a music box is, actually. Exactly. Okay, well, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna move. See, it's in the tree. Okay, you. It's in the tree. Oh my god, you saw it. Please tell me you saw it. Thank god.
This is it. The music box. Yippee! I did it. I'll leave the remote here. But don't you touch it, Missile. If the TV comes on, you'll start barking. I'd hate to find you flattened underneath that wall when I came home.
Yippee! All hail the music box.
Okay, I'm leaving now, Missile. I'll have to go help Lynn. She's like a sister to me, you know. You be good while I'm away, and no barking.
I really like this song. Still no peace for the little lady. And the redhead, Lynn, is facing a new crisis right now as well. Meanwhile, I'm in a bit of a pickle of my own. With the receiver at the bottom of the fish tank, I find myself still trapped in this apartment. Too bad I can't just curl up and go to sleep with my tail wagging too, because there is something I must do. The question is, how do I go about getting out of here? It's a good song. All right. We got a new one. 8:04 p.m. Chapter 3. I'm actually gonna pause it. I'm actually gonna pause it, and we're gonna read the ad break right now, so that way we can start a new chapter. How's the fox? With an X? It's pretty good. How are you, Lobo? How's it going? I'm actually needing to get more water anyways. So, anywho, yeah, let's be right back. We're gonna be right back with more Ghost Trick, and I'm excited to see what more there is. So, don't go away. 3 minutos, por favor, and we'll be right back. All right, we are back. Let's do more. Let's more trick ghost trick. The detective of the phantom. Get through this. Let's get back. I am slowly pushing or getting some food in me. I'm slowly getting it in me. Also, I put my water in the freezer for way too long, and I put my water in the freezer for too long. So now I have a brick of ice in my room, which is fine, but I can't drink a brick of ice. Every time that you see that animation loop, it looks like a captain of that spaceship. The one in the distance or the one that I'm in? Like that's only my question because I am not sure because I don't know why I get confused about it. The one that you're in, that's the point. It's a little bit of a point, but you know that's a little bit of a point, little bit of it, but I've grown more acclimated to being on the head of things, or like figuratively on the head of things. But I also like the aspect of like the one for all type of thing. So I'm not clicking on the game. Once again, Lynn is in danger, and I think she knows it too. I sincerely doubt she'll be coming back to this apartment tonight. She and I are connected to each other somehow. She's my only lead, and I can't lose her. I have to get to her and fast. Is it trick time? With that telephone in this apartment being out of service, my only hope of escape is to find another telephone. No Mr. Deathclamp here. The only friend I have to talk to is that nice little doggy curled up there on the floor. What if I talk to him? We'll talk.
Oh, hello. What's up?
I was wondering if you could help me.
I'll certainly try. About the only thing I'm really good at, though, is barking. There really isn't much else.
I think he might be right there.
But I'm really, really good at barking. Miss Lynn comes chasing after me with a broom. Then that lady next door kicks the wall. I've got quite a bit of influence around these parts.
All right, so we make him bark. I guess it's been a bit of a mixed bag. I bet it's a bit of a mixed bag of like if you leave the TV on, then the dog will bark at it. If you keep that racket up, I'll bring this whole dilapidated building down with you. Well, she won't actually knock down the wall. Did you hear what I just heard?
You mean the lady next door's angry howl?
No, forget that. It was the sound of a telephone ringing, coming from the apartment next door.
Oh, I get it. You're thinking about borrowing her telephone, aren't you? But how are you going to do that without breaking the wall down?
Well, the lady next door is kindly offering to do it for us.
Yes, but she's mostly hoping to crush me underneath it. I wanted to...
Okay. Damn it. Two things are certain. There's a telephone in the next apartment, and I have to create a path to get there somehow.
Should I keep barking?
If you keep that up, I'll knock this wall down. If she's true to her word, we might be able to change the situation.
I just want to avoid the whole getting crushed part, though, if you don't mind.
I have to do something to change this situation. If I can create just a little more racket somehow. What if I hit you with the door? Oh, there she goes. I'm pulling this wall open. Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh my god, is Missile dead? Did I kill Missile? I told you, didn't I? I told you I would knock the wall down on you. I mean, no, you didn't really do it. Don't tell me he's dead.
So this is what it feels like to have a wall knocked down on you, huh?
It's more like she knocked you out through the wall, really.
I'm still alive, aren't I?
I mean, I hope so. I don't want to kill a dog.
You are, but the TV and the star ornament aren't.
I'll never bark again. Not as long as I live.
But wait a minute. It looks like all that commotion wasn't for naught.
Huh?
Huh?
Your barking made her create a path for me.
It did? But the wall is still standing, just like before.
But there are paths only the dead can see.
Oh, those kinds of paths?
At the time. Boop, boop. Bip, bip.
So you're leaving, huh?
I guess so.
You're going to go save Miss Camila and Miss Lynn?
I have to follow my own mystery first and foremost. That means everything to me.
But you will save them, right?
If it helps me along the way, yes.
I don't have any powers of the dead. I'm not even dead, actually. But I'm going to find a way to go help Miss Camila, too.
We create our own paths, right, Missile?
That's right. Meow, that's right.
But you're a dog.
Okay, I'm leaving now. Guess this is our second goodbye.
It is, isn't it?
My name is Sissel.
Sissel and Missile. Huh. Quite the pair. Missile is cute, too.
If we ever meet again, that's what you can call me.
Sissel, huh? Got it. You know what, Sissel? I'm going to create my own path, too. Just like you said.
What a dumb dog. I love him. Oh my god. But you can't create a path that way. I'm gonna return back to this apartment. He's gonna be dead. What a fucking idiot. I love this dog.
Tonight is that holiest of our nights, my deadline. All I need to do is get some inspiration from the muses. Is this bottle and some cheese? Here is the boorish people next door.
Update of the phone book. Lynn?
Are you all right, my darling angel? Have you taken your medicine like a good girl? Well, here I am in yet another strange room. What's with the oddly tensive air of this place, anyway? Now, where is that little treasure I'm looking for?
The phone. Damn. He's like a teenager. Always needs the phone.
There it is, the telephone. Now if I can just borrow it.
The dog. Okay, here. Here.
Yeah.
There we go.
I did it.
Okay, what about this? What are you? Dictionary.
This thing's too heavy. I can't manipulate it. Maybe that woman built up her destructive power by hunting this puppy. It's more like a weapon than a book. Oh, Mr. Prime Minister, you mustn't. I'm a married woman, and I'm a married man, but we cannot resist this any longer. I'm ready to abdicate it all for you, even if it means my ultimate ruination. Ruination. Is that even a word?
It sure is.
And that abdicate just so doesn't look right somehow. This is going to nag at me until I'm sure.
Okay, what if we poke its butt?
Bonk.
Nope, not that. There we go. Got it. Nope.
Oh, there it is.
Oh. Grab it.
But it's strange. I never left this dictionary on the shelf. It's as if some little angel were playing naughty tricks on me.
I mean, you are 80% right.
perhaps, my darling angel?
Mama.
Wait. This?
What? Nah, no, I'm stuck here.
Can I open it?
She brought this dictionary all the way over here to look something up. Irregardless, here it is, all alone. Either she forgot what she wanted to look up, or she forgot she even wanted to look anything up in the first place. Is irregardless really a word?
It is now.
What is it, my darling angel?
Oh, my head hurts, Mommy.
You poor dear. No wonder you are with a fever of 102. Here is to a night of fever, hotter than the love of my Prime Minister.
It's almost time to go out for my lesson. Can I take the night off?
Yes, I suppose that would be best. But wait a minute. I bet you're happy to have an excuse to get out of it, aren't you?
Not especially. If I ever don't want to go, I just don't go and pretend I did. I go play with Camila next door or something.
Here is to the blood honesty of my darling angel.
Wow, she's drunk. And also doesn't care. Also, her hair is a flower.
Hey, today is Papa's birthday.
Oh, is it?
Aren't we going to celebrate together?
Her shoes must be unbearable if that's how she walks like that in them. She needs to be standing up more straight. She does. I mean, I don't know how she could walk at all. With a stature like that, with a body like that, and with shoes like that.
Let's not talk about your father, dear. Now Mama has to go back to work. I have a deadline tonight after all.
Mom, wait. I have just one thing to say. Don't try and put me in the middle of you two, okay?
Whatever could you be talking about?
I know what's going on, you know. You write novel, and Papa wants you to stop. But it was very selfish of you to take me and leave the house. I want to go home.
Now, it's time for a good little girl to go to sleep. Especially sick little girls.
I hate you, Mommy.
Updated the phone book. These two are quite a pair. The father would have to be a pretty strong man to hold his own against them. It sounds like their family circumstances are pretty complicated. I wonder if I had a family. You did. You had a mother and a father, at least, at some point. I got nothing.
Oh, my lamp.
Okay, and then... Yep. And then I have to skip. There we go. So...
My darling lady, to think that you were a spy all along. What are you going to do to me, Mr. Prime Minister? I will arrest you and make sure you receive the proper mentality. You're sentenced to be imprisoned in my cell of love and punished with my whip of passion. Oh, Mr. Prime Minister, oh my dear lady. I'd hate to live in this Prime Minister's country.
Maybe she doesn't know how fantasy romance novels work.
Hey, what is going on? Oh, I made a typo.
Oh. The telephone is right over there. If only I could get to it. I just need to jump over this there somehow. I better keep my eyes open for the right time and make a move. Okay, but when she starts typing... Bonk.
Eek. What is going on? Oh, I made another typo.
Got it.
Yeah, no.
Okay, well, can't trick that, but I can trick the jar, the basket. Ooh, got it. It's too far for you, little girl. Don't answer it. Also, ladies, it's not for you. Don't pick up. Fuck.
Hello? Is that you? How many times are you going to take to make me tell you? Tonight is the holiest of all nights. My deadline. Please, I'm begging you. Change your mind and come home to me. I think you're the one who needs to change his mind. Please put yourself in my position. And you can write your novel just as well from home. Until you can change your mind, your daughter and I won't be coming home. Even if that means forever. Wow. Let me talk to Emily then at least. You can't talk to her. She's sick with a fever right now. And I won't have you giving her nightmares. I want to talk to Papa. Now I don't want to hear your voice anymore tonight. Please, wait a minute. Don't try to call again. I won't answer. I refuse to answer. Trace complete.
Okay. But why would I go to the troubled man's office? Now I finally have the telephone lines I need. I'm curious about this woman's husband, but I should go find my only lead first. That hitman who's after Lynn is sure to be heading to the junkyard right now. I better hurry. Okay. Back to the junkyard with Yee. All the way the fuck across town. Or outside of town. Not much time has passed since I was last year, but the situation hasn't changed. Wow, these guys don't look like caricatures at all. Looks like they're examining my body. I wonder who they are. And you don't see... I see a hitman. Beside them, a certain somebody else wiggles and bounces happily. I wonder who that person really is too. Welcome back. You weren't gone for very long. What's going on here? The police are here to start the criminal investigation. You know, into your murder. My murder case, eh? Where is Lynn? Is she alright? So you found out her name already, did you? I'm impressed.
Excuse me.
Well, the only thing we can do is go to the chicken kitchen or whatever. For her, anyways.
It sounded like she was in some kind of immediate danger. Not to mention the fact that Hitman is after her again.
Well, you don't have to worry about that kind of thing. She was just taken into custody a few minutes ago.
Custody? You mean she was arrested? But why?
I don't know. I'm just a desk lamp.
Well, I better see what I can find.
Were you here like the whole time though? Like you could have overheard that shit.
God.
Quite a thing, huh? This case. Yeah, one of our own a murderer. Heads will roll over this. And she's a rookie too. I heard she was carrying out some crazy investigation. Rookies aren't given crazy assignments like that. Not even rookies like Lynn. Yeah, but I heard she was special.
You've got strong ties to Inspector Cabanella of the Special Investigation Unit.
I plan on moving up the ladder on my own merits myself.
Well, we detectives shouldn't be standing around and gossiping. Never know who might be listening. Like me. Like me?
No. Alright, well, bum. Wait, traffic sign. Nope. Well. What should I possess? Bag.
Yeah.
I think we can safely assume because of the death buzz, the bullet he took the test. Bring the Inspector. I'll look into the rest back in the lab.
Would you mind waiting here for a bit, Doctor? Inspector Cabanella, head of the Special Investigation Unit, SIU rather, is on his way now.
Special Investigation Unit? What do you want with a case like this?
I don't know, but Cabanella is our top investigator. We don't want to get him all bent out of shape, or there'll be hell to pay.
And see what that has to do with me.
I don't really get what Cabanella wants to come for either. It's probably just a big lark for him, but it makes things tougher on us. Hey, watch what you say behind his back. You never know who might be listening. Like me. Like me. Back door. With a swish and a leg raise, he is here in the flesh. The most fanciest. Ah, the tension of a crime scene. I have a better voice. Yeah, the market, baby. What a character. What a Rube Goldberg machine. Evening, boys. How's it looking? Inspector Cabanella, thank you for coming. Allow me to report, sir. Fine, fine. You just hold that thought. I'm gonna make a little phone call first. So this is the head of the Special Investigation Unit. He seems, unique. Updated phone book. Okay. Okay, so I guess we can look through some of these. I lost my life at the... Okay, so my name is Sissel. I think there's a connection between me and Lynn, who witnessed my death. I was apparently trying to make a deal with a mysterious old man tonight. Her name is Lynn. After she phoned the little girl in her apartment, I lost track of her. The hitman is after her again. She's a detective, apparently. He wants to find out the truth behind the mysterious things happening in this town tonight. Somebody apparently ordered him to kill the detective Lynn and me, but he's gone now due to an unfortunate accident. Eyebrowed villain. He's probably the culprit behind my death, and Lynn's death too, but his motives are unknown. Apparently he's planning to carry out a deal with me tonight, but I don't know the details. He appears to be the old man's servant. He operates the machines in the strange room expertly. The other hitman is the man's on the old man's orders is targeting Lynn. His name is One Step Ahead Tango. He's nearsighted Jigo's rival. Upon hearing that Lynn was still at the junkyard, he headed there at once. Mila, over the phone, Lynn asked her to find the music box hidden in the apartment and bring it to the restaurant. Valiant Pet, a friendly little Pomeranian. His name is Missile. His mission is to protect the little girl who is his mistress. He's doing his best right now to create a path to do just that. Perfumed Lady, Lynn's neighbor. She lived in an apartment decorated in red with her daughter. Apparently, she's a novelist who moved here due to a disagreement with her husband. She refuses to answer the phone anymore tonight. Daughter of the woman in purple, her name is Amelie. Because of her fever of 102, she isn't going out for her lesson tonight. Apparently, she and Camila are friends. She's worried about her father's birthday. Careworn gentleman. Well, he looks like a government official and important. So, which makes me think that the eyebrowed villain has something in connection with him. He sits alone in the stately office, tearing out his hair. He is frantic about his wife, the woman in purple, who has left him. The green detective, investigating the murder. His partner is the blue detective. He works under Inspector Cabanella, but blue. He's apparently a colleague of the detectives. He's examining my corpse. There's something off about him. Yeah, he's blue. Lanky and loose lawman. The head of the Special Investigation Unit. His name is Cabanella. Apparently, he's the group's top investigator, looked up to by his men. He seems to dance through life. He has some kind of special tie on with tie to Lynn. Nope, wrong button. Deal me the deal. How's it going over there, baby? Going? How is it going, you ask? You'd like to know how it's going? I would say it's going well enough, about fair to average, if I had to say. Yeah, it's going all right. Not the man I was hoping to talk to there, baby. Do me a favor and put that other nice man on the horn now, would you? That's a nice fella. I don't know how I struck onto this voice, but fuck it. If it has anything to do with this park, I'm the one to talk to. I'm the guardian of this park, yes. Now I get who that is. Sorry about that, Inspector. I just got here.
Well, glad to hear you made it. That other fella just threw me for a loop. Start blathering something about being gone in the park, or some such. Yes, him. Sorry about that. Well, start doing your staking out thing, baby, and buzz me if anything comes up. Yes, sir. Place complete. Park. The park. Gotta go to the park. Now then, sir, if I may make my report, sir. Dog, yoo-hoo, oh dog. Talk to the bee. I need you to handle this case with your finest care and attention. Would you do that for me, dog? Don't need you to tell me how to do my job. Anywho, I'd like to see the suspect now, if I may. When, sir, I asked her to let herself be taken into custody voluntarily, sir. She's being detained in the junkyard superintendent's office right now. Super's office, eh? Super. Where's that? Just beyond where you parked your bicycle, Inspector. Blake, I'll have you know, I just showered right before the stream. You have no idea what you're talking about, dude. Just beyond where you parked your bicycle, Inspector. I'll go interview that suspect then. Yeah, nothing like that, baby. Carry on, boys. Carry on, boys. Good luck, sir. You cooking up fish tonight? What are you getting for us?
Go drink some water, or I'll fucking end you.
That Inspector Cabanel. He sure has a strange air about him. You can say that again. And I've never seen anybody use stairs the way he does. I hear he's dancing his way up the stairs of promotion that same every way. And I hear Lynn is his personal favorite. What's the deal between these two anyways? Hey, how should I know? Alright, well... Can't do anything different, right? Think we can pretty safely assume this was a murder weapon. Was it in his pocket? Oh no, that pistol. Yep, same model as the pistols new detectives carry around. You don't think it's a lens, do you? This is not good. If it's hers, it's all over. So Lynn is a detective, and the murder weapon might be her pistol. What could it all mean? Well, now I have a gun. Watch out, this ghost has got a gun. This is the weapon that took my life. A pistol, eh? My memory seems to be hazy on pistols, but I have seen them before, that's for sure. Let's see. This part right here is... Ooh, if you want to fire that thing, aim it in your own direction. I didn't fire it. I'm the victim here. This is the act of somebody who's jealous of my abilities as a detective. Well, what are you glaring at me for? I'm hardly jealous of you. Well, I guess that proves a real gun. Bang. What was that? Is that what I think it was? But that little good. I've got a bad feeling about this. Every time that phone rings, it's bad news. It's like that old riddle. Which came first, the ringing of the phone or the crime case? If you say so. You. Ah, there you are. Do me a flavor and have the doc come to the super's office, would you? He seems pretty busy at the moment, sir. Which one are you? The green one or the blue one? Huh? Oh, I'm the green one, sir. Listen, Green, get the good doc over here this instant. Or I'll see to it you never wear a green suit ever again. Yes, sir. I'll send him right up, sir. Don't make me wear yellow, sir. Fresh complete.
Please, doctor, go to the superintendent's office immediately.
If I must.
What's going on? Don't ask me, but something seems really, really wrong. That shot sounded like it was coming from somewhere around the maintenance building. Alright, well, I'm gonna dial. To the super's office.
New place. Can't escape from crossing place.
Yeah, no, some gunshot rings out in the lonely junkyard on the edge of town. The sound gives me the feeling a new death will be waiting on the other side of the line. Apparently, I'm not the only one the Reaper is interested in tonight. But as long as there's anything I can do about it, I don't plan on letting anybody else die. Oh, chapter 3? Damn, okay. You can save from the pause screen? Yes. This can only be used at times when you are normally able to save. When's that? When is the normally time to save? Changing a person's fate is no easy task, especially when their fate is death. The scene at the other end of the line is pretty much what I expected. All except for one thing. Just shot again? No, Lynn, hang in there, baby.
Looks like some piece of trash shot her from the top of the pile of garbage outside. Here, let me take a look at her. Maybe there's something like.
Sorry,
Can't allow that, Pigeon Man. I investigate and you superintend. You have your job and I have mine. Let's leave each to his own profession, shall we? Yeah, well, here's what I think. How much of a pro can you be if you let her get shot right in front of you? Anyway, have it your way. But have it your way.
never mind.
I'll stay out of your hair.
Have it your way. Oh my god, what fucking ad was that for? Was it? It's not Subway, is it? Ooh, agriculture. I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. My throat's actually getting to me though. Oh my god, it melted enough. I can actually finally hydrate. Ugh. Yeah, it's just a big ice block in this water bottle. It is Burger King? Okay. It is Burger King, okay. I've seen a bunch of Burger King commercials and I don't know why that one escaped me. Because when you're here, you're the king, you have it your way. That's right. All these characters are so cool. You know, you don't have to stethoscope that.
Doc, what took you so long? Quit dragging your feet. Who are you to shout at me? Now let me have a look at the victim. I haven't even looked yet, but I can already tell you she's dead. Her second death of the night, actually.
Motor? Nope, can't do that. Ball? Huh.
This must be a basement. There's that old man from before. I can't see very well in this darkness, but it looks like a pretty strange room. But never mind this. I better go see about Lynn.
Okay, well, I can't go anywhere. That's fine. Time to communicate with her dead body again.
Unconscious this time as well, eh? Where am I?
She's coming too.
What happened to me? Excuse me. Are you ignoring me?
No, sorry. I'm still not used to talking with dead people, you see.
Dead? So I'm dead, huh? Try as I might, I can't seem to remember who I am.
You're starting to remind me of me.
Who am I?
Everybody seems to call you Lynn, if that's any help.
Lynn, huh? Pretty cute name.
And apparently you're a detective too.
Detective? You mean that super cool kind of cop that solves crimes and upholds justice?
Sounds like a pretty subjective description, but yeah, that kind of detective.
Hey, wait a minute.
Are you starting to remember something?
There's no time to lose.
Something really unusual is going down in this town tonight. Yeah, I certainly don't. Fucking Jesus. I certainly don't argue with the really unusual part. That's not your face, you know. Hey, no, look, you're the dead one. What?
Oh, right, of course. It'd be pretty heinous if I looked like this, I guess, wouldn't it?
No, if heinous is the right word.
There. Now this is more like it.
Something really unusual is going on in this town tonight. Could it have been anything to do with my death, I wonder? Tell me, what is going on in this town tonight?
Don't ask me. I can't remember a thing. I think it's probably because I'm dead. Everything is so confusing. Can't you do something?
Hey, you're asking the wrong guy. But I've got some things to ask you about. What about me? I'm looking for answers to the questions of who am I and why was I killed? Do you know anything that might help me? The only thing I know right now is that my name is Sissel.
Your name is Sissel, huh?
I think so. It rings some kind of bell anyway. I think I was killed tonight while I was meeting with you. So you must at least know me, I think.
I was meeting with you?
Yeah, in the junkyard outside.
Yeah, it's coming back to me. I remember now.
I knew it. I knew you were the lead I needed.
But I'm so sorry. I don't think I can help you.
Well, why not?
Because I don't know you.
Well, what do you mean? I thought you said you remembered me.
No, I said I remembered something. I remembered the fact that I don't know you.
No way! What about your death?
But I died, huh?
Yeah, apparently. I'm very sorry.
How could this happen? After I just passed my test finally this year. My exciting career of catching the bad guys had just begun. And now look at me. Why did I have to go and die in an old junkyard like this?
Poor kid. The shock is setting in. And so I told her everything that happened tonight. About ghost tricks, possessing and manipulating objects, and about going back 4 minutes before a person's death. This actually isn't the first time you died tonight, you know? You were actually shot and killed once before tonight.
And you saved me?
That's right. You don't remember? Why would she? She was dead. Why would she remember her, last death? Then again, yeah, the dog did. Only when we communicate with him now.
Yeah, I think I do remember something like that happening vaguely. Yeah, I did get shot by a blue man dressed in all black.
I guess this means that even if a death is erased, the memory of it remains.
So I died twice already tonight.
Wish I knew what to say to her. Guess I'll just have to wait until she recovers a little.
Hey, I bet that's some kind of record, don't you think?
Yeah, you're probably right. Well, it looks like she's pretty much recovered already. So you don't know me, huh?
Nope. Wish I did, though.
So do you suppose we're just two strangers who happened to meet tonight?
No way, I don't think it was any accident. Why in the world would I be way out here in the middle of nowhere for no reason? I was asked to come here tonight.
Asked to come? By who?
Maybe you gotta guess where this is going.
You're kidding. You mean...
Bingo! By you.
I asked you to come here? But why?
That's what I was only gonna ask you. Why'd you ask me to come here tonight? Way out here in the middle of nowhere. You've gotta be kidding me. It goes without saying, but I don't remember. Everything is so confusing. Can you do something? I know, everything is so confusing. You just have to roll with it, babe. Lynn, I'm not saying you owe me or anything, but I have a favor to ask. What is it? In the next 4 minutes, you'll probably come back to life. When you do you think you could try to find out about me before tomorrow morning? Who I am and why I was killed? I'm really sorry, but I can't make any promises. Why not? I don't remember very clearly right now, but I think I was investigating a case tonight. A case that is very, very important to me. So even if I come back to life, I don't think I'll have time to find out anything about you. I know that's a terrible thing to say to a person who saved my life once already. I'm really, really sorry. I see. Well, that's too bad. But I'm afraid I'm still going to ask you. And ask me what? Ask you to save me. Even though I probably won't be able to help you. I know it's selfish of me. I really apologize. But I just can't die. Not yet, not like this. I'm investigating something important tonight. I think maybe that might be the reason I was killed. But I still want to solve that case, in spite of all that. Am I out of line? Didn't I tell you a minute ago you don't know me? I'm certainly not going to treat your life like some kind of bargaining chip. I'll save you, and what you do after that is up to you. Thank you. So, you ready to go back? Back to 4 minutes before you got shot? Time to rewind time. Rewind to back time. Lynn's second death. I'm heading back in time now to rewrite her fate. Faced with those circumstances, she could have just lied and promised to help me, but she didn't. That's when I knew I could trust her. Can't escape from crossing fate. Still can't save. I have a bad feeling about this. Yes, sir. Detective, is everything okay? I'll just give him a regular, whatever. Oh, I was hungry, so I was trying to get something delivered. What? Don't do that. No, I'm sorry. You should leave jobs like that to me. Is chicken all right? She did. Oh, that's okay. Huh. I'm not feeling very hungry anymore. She does look like a Pokemon trainer type. Don't worry about it, Shadow. I already said you don't know what kind of biting it was. Also, I very roughly, want people to get off me, and that is who I am and also still the butt of the joke. Quote, the joke, I guess. To my own detriment. I would like to go back to the station for a minute, though. You would? Oh, I'm afraid I can't let you do that. Inspector Cabanela is on his way. He'll be there any minute. Evening, patrolman. Good evening, Inspector Cabanela, sir. Nice work. Now do me a favor and take a little patrol right around the side, would you? That's a nice fella. Yes, sir. What's so hard to understand? Yo, how's it going, baby? Inspector Cabanela, what are you doing here? It's when anybody tries to do a childish or I pick you up or I ruffle your head or I call you kiddo and it's just I don't like it. I don't like it. It's cute. I also just you touch me, I bite. That's just it.
You know how those types of people are. You touch me, I bite. Oh, you have one of these now. Wait, have one of what, Demi? Have one of what? Okay. I feel like that there's some sort of fucking confusion. Oh, the check-in redeems. It's very rare that I have something like that. I have one of them for cases that are specific like this, where like I'm just reading a fuck ton of dialogue and like it's just like me going on and on and on, and like I'm going through the story. To be honest, there's not really much that like I can like comment on that I feel like I can comment on or anything, because like the story is just kind of going, and like I guess like we're just figuring things out. It's kind of like a visual novel. I'm not really sure what it's a hard one. So in like Dispatch, I was able to like kind of talk through it, but because there's written dialogue that I have to read out, I'm like reading it all and doing voices and stuff and taking it in and everything. So to stop and then to talk about it, there's not really much to talk about and for me to say, because there isn't much to figure out and how I feel about it, except for like I've said it before, pretty good. So far, it's pretty good. Pretty good. Oh god, where the fuck is it? Oh god, what the fuck happened? Oh my lord, what the fuck? Oh, I can't even like put this in front. Can I minimize this? I can minimize this. Okay. Can I zoom this in? Oh god. Okay, I can finally zoom it in. Okay, cool. Here's the best way to put it. Here's the best way to put it, and it's visual. Because Birch is like me when I fucking get him, and it should, or like, yeah.
Ему нравится. Он расплывается.
And then my response is,
Can I please pet you? You're so cute. It's okay.
is that. The behind the video of this is that like it didn't actually, as far as I was told anyways, it doesn't hurt. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like, and to everybody, it's like, you when you fucking get me, and it's like, no, just latch onto your hand. That's all. Okay, now to make my windows all fucking behave properly. Oh, okay, it's already in full screen. I thought the Special Investigation Unit had an important top secret assignment tonight. Well, does that matter at a time like this, when my Lynn's in crisis? I appreciate it, sir. You were expecting more screaming? No, not from me. Never for me. That's every other fox. A fox sees me, they start screaming. I roll my eyes, I'm like, okay, fuck. I guess we're doing this now. I guess so. But they're really trying to bite you. I mean, I would be anyways. Wait a minute, did you say crisis? Don't tell me I'm being suspected. Suspected of shooting that pointy-haired man in the red suit. I mean, I've never even met the guy before. Never, baby? Oh, well, before tonight, I mean? He asked me to meet him here. He said he had important information about the big case I'm working on.
He's the one who contacted me. I see. But it's funny, isn't it? I took a look at the list of cases your station is handling right now, and I didn't see you listed as involved on any big cases. You know, I don't suspect you, baby. They're just trying to clear things up. You're not the type to ever shoot anybody. Hey, who knows it better than me, baby? You know, if anything ever happened to you, I'd never be able to look him in the eye again. Inspector Cabanella, I'm going to ask you a question. Don't say that and just ask the fucking question. Anybody in your DM, well, I'll just say for me personally, anybody in my DMs or whatever, it's just like, can I ask you a question? I'm like, well, I mean, you have my attention. Like, you can just ask the question first. You got my attention by asking the question. So, yeah, what is that? And I want you to answer honestly. Is it tonight? Is that when it's happening? I have no idea what you're talking about, baby. Get down on the ground. Get fucking deleted, Burke. Can I ask you a question? No. Oh, okay. I guess he just doesn't like questions. What does that say about somebody? It's just like, it's totally random stranger, or like maybe you've seen him, like seen him or her like around or whatever. You guys have have rare instances of skirting each other's paths and stuff. And then you go to them and it's like, can I ask you a question? No. And then just turns and walks away. Damn, must be a real fucking asshole, or like doesn't like questions. He's usually nice to everybody. Why would he say? Bro, I don't fucking know. It's just ask the question. Yeah, you can be like, I know we've never talked, and I just wanted to ask you something, and just say the question all in one message. There you go. It's one of those useless nicety type things. No, okay. So yeah, you can say that. It is a intrinsic. No, sorry. It's it's an internalization. It is you are, by approaching somebody, you are nervous around them or something like that. And it's just like, yeah, it's maybe nervous or anything like that. And like, you just want to be kind. You don't want to come off as rude or anything like that. Even though that your question might be, hey, do you like donuts or waffles? Like, and like, it's a permission to engage in conversation. I mean, yeah, I mean, I guess so. But you can like write the whole message, like in one message of like, I'm sorry if this comes off as rude. Not even like, even if the question, like, not even like, because like the question would be a nice thing, like, do you prefer pancakes or waffles? But like, or like, can I draw you, or like fucking whatever, or how do you think of this, whatever the fuck. That's like a conversation engagement. It's just like, you can start out with, hey, I just wanted to send you a message. Sorry if this comes out of nowhere. I wanted to ask you da 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 da. There you go. Like, you didn't have to ask this, that, and the other thing. So, you think the Discord bots have ruined us? They have. The Discord bots have, one, ruined us, and then two, the Discord bots have ruined us. Three, AI art scammers have also ruined us as well. So, I will say though that like the Discord bots or art scammers or whatever the fuck is like, that I believe has only because of my personal interaction, or not, I shouldn't say interaction, but my personal view of the outside world has made the Discord bot as
doesn't want people to make contact with other people. So now it's just like, oh yeah, like I'm now coming to you, like I'm a real person, yada yada yada. And there was a time where like I sent somebody a message, somebody that I know, somebody that has like I've talked to for a while, and like I sent them a message, and then they contacted me over Twitter and was like, "Is this you?" And I was like, "Yeah, that's me." Like. And they're like, "Oh, sorry, like fucking sometimes random Discord bots or people getting like their accounts hacked or whatever." And I'm like, "No, that's me." Like, I don't know how you got. So it happens. It does happen. All right, I'm gonna be right back. We're gonna do an ad break. You guys get something to eat too. Get something to snack on. Get something good to eat. And we'll be right back in a few minutes. Continue. All right. We are back. Welcome back from the ad break, everybody. Welcome back. I finished the rest of my dinner and I worked out some more. I was able to do another 15 reps. I did that very fucking quick. So, let's get back into it. Let's finish the rest of this chapter. Am I clicked in the game? I am not. By Inspector Cabanello. No, he's not like that. Just for a record, did you shoot me? Me? I would never do anything like that. Anyway, it looks like the hitman fired from the outside. It'd be hard to prevent the bullet from coming in, though. In any case, let's just give it a try. Our 4-minute game. What's for dinner for everybody else tonight? I just had a couple of tamales. But, then I had the rest of my calorie drink, so. Peanut butter chocolate, pretty good. Okay, can't move that. Can't move that. So then we have to be able to move this. Can I do anything with this? What could this be? It looks like a giant nail clipper. You think so? Do you know what it is? Why did you have to ask me? Couldn't you see I was looking away evasively? Huh? It's one of the sciencey things that scientists use. Ordinary people like us don't have to know what it is. I don't remember what science is, but it's apparently something Lynn doesn't like very much. I don't know what this science thing is. 8 White Castle sliders and fries. Was that actually good, Karin? Does alcohol count as dinner? Yes. Because you had some unfiltered sake. Ooh. Wait a minute. Unfiltered sake, huh? The cloudy white stuff? The cloudy white sake? Nagori. He had some Nagori. Nagori sake. Actually, I think I know. Aha! So, let's see. So, Burke, this is what I have. Block it, fuck you. Where's my display capture? There it is. This is what I have in my fridge. I've used this for drinking. It's pretty good. Like, there's, like, I noticed that there's a tiny, the faintest, like, hint of, like, a slightly different taste to it when, like, doing shots and stuff, or, like, just drinking out of a glass and everything. But I haven't, like, drank this in a while, and, or, like, had sake in a while, rather. And I've been using this in cooking. And, to be honest, like, it's actually good. Like, if I put more sake in, like, when I'm cooking chicken than, what a recipe calls for, like, you do get a hint of, like, the airiness of, like, the sake in the chicken. It's pretty good, actually. But otherwise, like, yeah, that's what I've been using to cook with. So, some people use wine to cook their with their dinner. I use sake because I am a weeb like that. But cooking with sake has been pretty damn, yeah, right? It's been pretty good. Cooking with sake has been pretty good. Those jalapeno cheese sliders were tasty. Ooh, okay. My only experience with White Castle was Vegas. So like I had vegan White Castle sliders, which were pretty good. For what it was anyways. Like it's not like nothing to write home about, but like no, they were good. Like I'd have them again. Like I would have them over like I guess Burger King, McDonald's. I don't know if I would ask for Hardee's, Carl's Jr. or the sliders, but like whatever. Then again, then I tried White Castle right outside of Vegas, and it was the most disgusting burger I've ever had. Like, they were disgusting. Don't know what it was. It tasted god awful. So, yeah, the one that looks like jizz. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's Nagori. You got coffee brewing. That's not dinner. You need to slow down sometimes because you reached the filters and grabbed the sugar, which was behind the filters, and didn't process it until you had opened the Tupperware lid. Ah. So you brewed some sugar instead of some coffee. You know what? Sometimes the sugar will just activate all of your brain chemicals, and then you can stay up later. Earlier, you went to an all-you-can-eat buffet at a Chinese restaurant. Oh, that sounds fucking awesome. That sounds super fucking good. Chinese food. Man, I love it. Oh, you didn't brew the sugar. Okay, gotcha. All right. I thought, you know what? Would have been funny. Would have been funny. Call it Tanuki jizz. I fucking hate it. I hate it. No, I hate it. No. There is that like one mixed drink or beer that's called like dragon jizz or whatever, and I'm just like, man, what way to make me like not want to drink it. Like, thank you. Also my friends, I have a few friends where like when we learned of like that one like mixed drink, we were just like, fucking why? Ew. Why would you? That sounds gross. Like, why would you? Now I don't want to drink it. As for dinner, you had food a few hours ago. Oh, okay, gotcha. How are you feeling though, Lobo? Hopefully you're feeling better. Tarek can hear you losing his shit over my reaction. Can I just have Jizz, not something only named Jizz? Fucking okay. Sure, whatever. Hey man, I'm not going out there. I'm being like, God damn, can I get some like? Okay, wait a minute, hold on. I just stopped myself. I was about to. Okay, wait a minute, because this can get construed in two different ways. I was gonna say tiger's milk. Man, can I get some some tiger titty milk? Can I get some tiger's milk? Oh man, but. I got some bad news for the thing that I was about to say. That example is a very bad example because that's already a protein bar. That's already a protein bar. So, which by the way, these are pretty good actually. As far as protein bars go, these are pretty good. Or protein nutritional bars, whatever the fuck. If you can find these, they are actually pretty good. They do taste good. They have one that's a peanut butter one. It's super good. Also, the first time that I ever had this was probably when I was... Oh wow, when was the last time my dad took me on that trail? Fuck, I was a kid. I was probably like, something like either 12 to 9 years old or something like that. Yeah. Calling it a night? Alright, Shadow, have a good one. All you have is Cliffs and Z-bars? Yeah, those are a bit of everywhere, so. Too manly to drink Tanuki jizz. Hey, I'm also too manly to be like, can I get some tiger titties? Ugh, like, give me the milk. No, fuck, that's gross. Like, no, that's gross. It's fucking gross. It's fucking gross. It's gross. No, that's weird. Like, no. Like, no. It's just like, how about no? How about no? How about no? Hey man, I like titties, but I'm not gonna be like, damn, look at save those hoggers. like just backhand that you tar. Damn. Shut up.
But it's apparently something Lynn doesn't like very much.
What do you do? Yes, sir.
I was being a good little girl.
Don't do that.
Oh, I'm sorry.
So what do we do now?
You know what? I have an idea. The guy who shot me is outside, right?
Looks that way, yeah.
Instead of trying to stop the bullet once it gets in here, wouldn't it be more fun to go out and stop the guy who's shooting the bullet?
Fun, she says, with eyes gleaming. Oh boy.
You can use the telephone to move around, right?
That's right. And I know the telephone number to the junkyard payphone too.
I don't want to get shot again. You know what they say about 3 strikes and you're out?
But as long as you don't become a ball player, you'll probably be safe. But the telephone thing's a good idea. Maybe I'll give it a try.
Squeaky, squeaky, squeaky.
What do you say? What's up with this blinding pink notebook?
Oh, that's mine. Isn't it adorable?
Why isn't your adorable notebook in your pocket?
I panicked, okay? Don't you shove things in the bookcase when you panic.
Who are you calling anyway? Also, no, I don't do that because I don't have a bookshelf. I don't read.
It was a personal business.
One chicken dinner.
Oh, that's okay.
Winner, chicken dinner. That's funny.
What's the matter?
This telephone doesn't seem to be working right now. Usually the telephone line glows red, but it's dark right now.
What?
Apparently, in this 4 minutes before death world, we can't just use the telephone line whenever we want.
You're kidding, right?
As long as the lines are closed like this, it looks like we can't go anywhere.
And I want to stop that criminal.
Okay, so I think I need to restart it. Wait, go back? What do you say?
I would like to go back to the station for a minute, though.
You would? Oh, I'm afraid I can't let you do that. They ordered me here to stand guard over this rookie detective Lynn. Now that I'm really looking at her, she sure is cute. They told me to call the detective outside if she did anything suspicious, so here I stand. Hey, maybe I need to call the detective outside after all. So she's so beautiful, it's criminal.
Say, did you hear what the officer just said?
Yeah, strange taste that fellow has. And someone like you? I don't know, you're kind of an uggo. You're not really into alcohol. You're not really an alcohol man. You like to drink, but you rarely do. Whiskey or rum guy. Yeah. So like I don't really drink as well. Like it's been like several months. I want to say at least like 3 months. 2 months? Maybe 2 months. No, it's been 3 months since I've like had a drink. I rarely drink also. So like I have like these hard teas, like lemonade teas or whatever the fuck, in my fridge that I've been meaning to finish, but no, like I don't really drink either. Like I just tend to drink socially. So there have been a couple of times where like I would like if I make a dinner and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna have sake with this because it's just like, oh yeah, I'll like have this homemade udon and I'll drink sake with it for once and like do that. And so just do that. Mike's Star of the Minute? No, it is fuck. Hold on. No, it's it is, oh my god, what is it? No, it's not. It's Rancher. Fuck, this is gonna bother the fuck out of me. Cause like I see it in there and my eyes like glaze over and I don't actually like hard alcoholic drinks in a can. It's not Twisted Tea. It is... Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh my god, all it's giving me is Twisted Tea, and it's not this. I know exactly what I can do. I don't know why none of these things are giving me like the answer that I'm needing. We can go back to PAX. We can actually go back to PAX West when I went last year. Voodoo, oh my god, I found it. I found it. Voodoo Ranger. When I was in Seattle last year for PAX West, Voodoo Ranger had a booth set up that was like, yeah, like we're sponsoring or whatever for PAX West, and like we're Voodoo Ranger, and we have this new I don't know, like line of hard teas or whatever, like alcoholic tea drinks. They were pretty good. I liked them. Voodoo Ranger tea. Hard charge tea. Is this it? How did I fucking do that? How did I take off numlock? By turning it off, fuckhead. This is what I got. Hard iced tea lemon, hard iced tea peach, half and half, and then the Raz Pop. There was a can of, or a crate, like a case of these. The peach ones were really good, and so were the lemons. Half and half were like, they were fine. Like, I didn't really notice the difference between like the half and half and the lemon. I haven't tried this Raz Pop though. They have another one. The Tiger's Blood, I didn't try that, but my friend did. There's another case of it. Pineapple, lemon, mango, and Tiger's Blood. I haven't had this case yet. But no, the Voodoo Ranger like hard iced tea or whatever. These are good. Like, never heard of that brand. Voodoo Ranger usually makes IPAs. Also, if anybody here is under the age of 21, please close your virgin ears. This is the only time that I will ever fucking say this. But whatever, there's the joke. They usually make IPAs, and I'm not a fan of IPAs. They're too bitter for me. IPAs, every single one that I've tried, it tastes like a fucking pine cone, and I hate it. But whatever. So if you like IPAs, I guess, then like, sure, go with Voodoo Ranger, I guess. But otherwise, like their hard teas are pretty good. And I would say that like they're more of a treat to drink. So like you do get the bite out of it, but when they're like really cold, you just get like flavor with like some of the bite taste of it, and it's like good. Like I could just keep drinking it if it's like really cold. Then again, that's the same thing with all alcohol. It's the same thing with like Nagori sake. Like if you have that in the fridge and then you put it on ice, like, and you just start drinking it, like most of the bite for me goes away, and I can just drink it. So alcohol here is even more piss water than Bud Light. That's a bummer. That's a huge bummer. Hard to like get any sort of like good alcohol or whatever the fuck. It's like you have to go to a speakeasy for real that time to be able to like get something good. So yeah, strange taste that fellow has.
His taste is perfectly normal. But anyway, not that part. The part about the order he got. The order to telephone outside if I did anything suspicious.
Or go out of state. I mean, if you have that capability. Like, I know that Utah's not as big as California, but like, yeah, sometimes like you go out of state and you're like, okay, maybe I have to drive like a handful of hours to go out of state, I guess, or something. And to like cross the border and then to go to somewhere good. Then again, what was it? I believe the place that I've been to at Utah during my summers with my dad, there was a place that is like, I think they have a casino there think they have a circus? Something like that. All I remember is that like the place that we go to that is like, it's almost like you're crossing the border, then you immediately go to the salt flats. This is how I remember it anyways. And there's this like green little park that's there, and there is a gas station. And then there's like a hotel that has like, you know, a small-ish casino at the bottom or whatever and stuff like that. So meh, whatever. But honestly, that is actually my only experience of Utah. Is like we get there, we stop there, and then we drive through the salt flats and we get the fuck out of there. That's it. Like there's nothing really there. There's like 4 roads into Utah. I-15, I-70, 18, and one in the middle. Or I-80. That's a good, actually, you know what? Good music for me to do this research on. Let me pull this up. Let me pull up Google Maps. Yeah, the good point about Utah is you could just fucking leave. No, I'm kidding. I mean, yeah, but like, you could just fucking leave. I-80. I'm gonna guess it's the I-80. So hold on. Hold on. Does anything ring any bells? Yeah, so like, because we're in the Bay Area, we'll just take San Francisco. Well, you can see what that flag is. But like, let's just take Sacramento and go to Sacramento. And then, man, I wish that like this line was bigger so you guys can see. Can I? Okay, I can make it bigger. Okay, yeah, there we go. So like, you take Sacramento and then you go through Reno, and then you go through the I-80. The I-80. This is so far like what I remember. So, we wouldn't go down into like down to SoCal just to get to Vegas, because Vegas was a lot of the time where we would go to on our trip to Colorado. But getting back from Colorado, we would I'll say most of the time, but I think it might be only half of the time we went. We would stop by Las Vegas, but whatever. Point is, take Sacramento and then go to Reno, and then where we wouldn't go up this far. Wyoming. Hold on. Wyoming. Wait, yeah. Yeah, Yellowstone, right. And then that's in Wyoming. That's way up here. Okay, we only did this like once or twice. We only did this twice. You know what? Okay, guys, bear with me, because at this point, like, I'm now going back to like what my summer trips were before the age of 10. And I went on like several of these. Like, it was every summer for probably I say several, but it was like for 5 years. More than 5 years probably, but whichever. Okay. I need to know where the Grand Canyon exactly is. If this is the Grand Canyon, and down here, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, so it's more like I don't know like how we started and how we like ended and stuff like that. So what I do know is that almost, I will say, actually every time. What I will say every single time when we started and went to Colorado, we would go through the Salt Flats, which you're gonna have to correct me on this. Is that the 50 or is that the I-80? Or is it both? Because that's how we get into the country. Salt Flats is I-80. Thank you. Okay, there we go. That actually like really narrows it down. So we would start at Sacramento, go through Reno, and then like take the I-80 to go all the way like through to Salt Lake City. But as far as for anything around that, I don't think so. Like, I don't think that there's anything that we did to go around, because Yellowstone's in Wyoming. And we did this a couple of times, so that makes sense. Okay, we go to I-80, go through Reno, go through the Salt Flats, I-80, go to Salt Lake City. And then from there, we like kind of like split off, and we did like diverging things from like year to year. One time we went to Yellowstone, go north into Wyoming, and then go down into Colorado, and then go to Pikes Peak, go to Colorado Springs and do Pikes Peak. Then usually a few times we would go back through and then go to Las Vegas. And then from Vegas, I guess we would like, oh yeah, okay, so from Vegas, take the 95 through Indian Springs, and then go up here, and then go through Yosemite. Yep, okay. Yeah. And then go back to the coast. And to be honest, like we didn't usually stray from that. Like we would never go to Oregon to get to Colorado Springs. We would never go backwards and like go through Oregon or whatever to get back home. There was never a time where like we went to Boise, because I have family that lives there, and we never went there to visit them during the summer. Yeah, that doesn't make sense to go up that way, to go through Logan, then down to Salt Lake. But what we did do one time, this might have been a time we went to Yellowstone. Pikes Peak, remember? Calories don't exist past 14,000 feet. You're right. That's severely right. But like, I've only been to the top of Pikes Peak once, as far as my memory is concerned. I've only been to the top of Pikes Peak once. So, I only had one chance to have calories that no longer exist. Yeah, it must have been when we went to Yellowstone. Because what I remember is that we also saw Mount Rushmore. And at the same time of going to Mount Rushmore, we went to both of the Dakotas, North and South Dakota. And I believe we passed through Montana. Or something. Maybe not, because I don't remember like anything from Montana or why we would go in there. So for all intents and purposes, I believe like one of our trips was go through Nevada, go to Salt Lake City, go through the Salt Flats, go to Yellowstone, and then go up to South Dakota, North Dakota, and just go to see Mount Rushmore. And we like only went to like the border of like North Dakota. Like we didn't go far into North Dakota, as far as my memory is concerned. And then go back down, and then go to Colorado Springs, and then go south, go to Vegas, go through. I don't think we went through well, we did go through Arizona, because every single time we went through, we went back, we would go past the Grand Canyon. So every single time we actually did go through the Grand Canyon. I don't remember if we ever went back the same way through the Salt Flats ever. I just remember that it was probably like 4 different times we went to the Grand Canyon. So, and where's the next rest ledge? Yeah. So, yep, that's pretty much it. So, let's see. So yeah, Sacramento, Reno, Salt Lake City, and then go up to Wyoming, and then go through the Dakotas and see Mount Rushmore in South Dakota, see a tiny bit of North Dakota, and then come down. I know for a fact we never went to Minnesota, and we did not. Yes, actually, we did drive through Nebraska to get to Colorado Springs. I remember that. We did do that. And we have done that, and then go south, and then go to Grand Canyon, go to Las Vegas, and then come back upwards through Nevada to get back to Sacramento, and then go back home. But otherwise, without that one offshoot trip into Wyoming into South Dakota, it would just always be through the I-80, go past Salt Lake City, go to Colorado Springs, and then loop back around to go through Arizona, Nevada, back upwards to go back to California. So like, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, yeah, 9, because I remember we did pass through New Mexico once, 10 different states that I have been through like before the age of 10. Otherwise, I think there was actually one time that I went to Idaho, but I don't remember the circumstances of when I was there and which trip it was. But I know that our end destination was not Idaho. Anyways, otherwise, when I've been an adult, it's been going up the coast to go to Oregon and then Seattle, and then come back down. And then PAX West, took the train all the way to Seattle, and then came back down. And then, what was my East Coast trip like? Because we drove there. I'm pretty sure. Yes, we did. So my friend and I did go through Salt Lake City, or the Salt Flats. I remember this. Yes. So we did go through Reno, do the I-80. And then we went to the bottom of Wyoming, to Nebraska, down to Kansas. And I believe, I wonder, does that photo have like a location tag on it? Hold on. What was this, 2019? Was it 2019? No, this was after Coco passed away. This was after. Nope. Okay. Nope, it was before Coco passed away. Huh, really weird. Oh no, yeah, it was a long time ago. Oh yeah. It was a while ago. New Orleans, yada. Okay, here. So this is my friend. We were here for a wedding, for her friend's wedding. This was Kentucky. This was Kentucky on the way there, which means that we went. Wait, hold on. I gotta check something. Okay, I heard clicking for whatever reason. We went through Kentucky. Got it. Okay, yeah. We went through the, tracing it back. We did go through the Salt Flats, through Nevada, through Reno. We went through the top, like very top part of Nebraska, and we went through Kansas. We did go down to Kansas, I know that. Through Kansas City, Missouri, St. Louis, and then we went to Kentucky. Then we went to the Virginias, and then went up the coast to Pennsylvania, and then went downwards to go all the way back down to then go through Tennessee, Mississippi. It was Tennessee, Alabama. I don't think we went to Georgia. Yeah, we didn't go. I don't think we did, because it would have been faster to go through Virginia, then to Tennessee, then to Alabama, Mississippi, and then go down to New Orleans. And we stayed there for a few nights. And then we went back through, or we went up through Louisiana, Texas, through Dallas, through all the nothing of Texas to get back to New Mexico, Arizona, Vegas. Yeah, then to Vegas. And then back through Nevada and Sacramento. Yeah. So, yeah, we did a whole circle, like through the middle of it, big oval, big eyeball, big pill shape. And that was like another trip. So, how many states have I not been to? I'll say I haven't been to Montana. Never been to, so Montana, Minnesota, Wisconsin, Michigan, Illinois, Indiana, Ohio, New York, Vermont, New Hampshire, Massachusetts. Actually, it might be easier to count the states that I've been to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 25. I've been through 25 states. And I know that I've been to Maryland. And I know I've been through Maryland because we passed by signs about Bethesda. Which is in Maryland. Well, okay, I say it's in Rockville, Maryland, but there were signs for Bethesda in Maryland, and that's why I know that I've been in Maryland. So I could have met Todd Howard, not Tom Howard, not Todd Hollard, Tom Howard. I could have met him, but I didn't. I didn't want to talk to him more about his shitty games. So, all right, Bert, have a good night's sleep. Sleep well, and I'll catch you later. Anyways, Ghost Trick. That is Ghost Trick.
I was acting really suspicious a few minutes ago, but he didn't call. He should have been more observant.
So, if the police officer sees anything suspicious, this state of affairs might change. So, now I forget where I was. Now I forget what I was doing here. So I've been through half the states, but like really most of it has been passing through. So nothing really substantial, but I think the biggest thing that I could say is that like I've at least experienced the weather in many different places. Because like the cold bite of say Tahoe, like when I've experienced it, it's at its coldest, or like, you know, like even not its coldest, but like a chill bite type of thing of like being somewhere around the snow and stuff like that. It is a completely different feeling than going through Pennsylvania when it has freshly snowed, or when it snowed recently and the snow is melting. Like, it is a completely different feeling of cold, and it's actually kind of wild now that I've like had that feeling. Oh, I can't move anymore. Inspector Cabanella is on his way. He'll be here any minute.
Evening, patrolman. Good evening, Inspector Cabanella, sir. You drove from San Bernardino to Maryland as a truck driver once. Took a week? That took you a fucking week? Damn, you were flooring it. To me, anyways. That's flooring it to me. That's Floridaing it to me. Did Chicago to the Pacific Coast in 3 days? Yeah, that's fucking booking it, dude. You're restricted 50 miles per hour. It's still booking it. I feel like, anyways. So, you love Pennsylvania when you visited as a kid. Love the forest. I only saw like the neighborhoods and stuff. It was only like, well, okay. I did see the trees and I did see the different colors of the trees that we don't get here. That was really nice. But aside from that, like, yeah, we only saw like residential in cities and stuff. So, forest, I would like to see like national forests of like different states and stuff. Nice work. Now do me a favor and take a little patrol around the outside, would you? That's a nice fella. Yes, sir. I feel like I need to start over now. Yo, how's it going, baby? Okay, so we can skip all this. Don't tell me I'm being suspected. Suspected of shooting that pointy-haired man in the red suit? Oh, okay, we're doing this again. I asked... Yeah, we heard this information. Time is passing. You know, I don't suspect you, baby. Just trying to clear things up. You're not the type of anybody shooting, buddy. Okay, so get out of this. I'd never be able to look at him in the eye again. Nope. Okay, yeah, like I think I needed to catch the phone call because of the of what was said before of like, well, you can go to the, why don't you go outside? That was like said way earlier before, but okay. Go to the beginning. You can cover a good amount of land when you drive for 10 hours. This is true. This is very much true. Oh god, not that button. Okay, so now I have to hang on to the phone. I'm gonna try something real quick. Fast forward unread text. Oh, that's what the, okay, never mind. Okay, there we go. Hello, the chicken kitchen. You want a chicken? We got your chicken. That's croissant nose, I want to eat it. One chicken dinner, please. Would you like an order fried chicken with that? Oh, that's okay. Go there. Also, I don't remember if there was a phone call after this one, so. Hello, where would you like that delivered to? It hung up. Check complete. La la la, what does it matter? A chicken order or two lost. It would for 3 orders. That would be different a story though. La la la. It's a time. Can I possess the phone book?
Nope. Can I possess the menu board? Nope. Can I possess the bell?
We just popped over here while we had the chance without much thought. But this isn't where the hitman who's trying to kill me is.
Clearly. We probably ought to hurry back.
Time is passing.
That's funny. Okay. The glow's red. Yeah. Okay, but we now have the, phone number for the restaurant, which may or may not come to fruition what we, like, need later. Okay, here and then here. You have coffee and a muffin? Ooh, that sounds delicious! That sounds very delicious. What kind of muffin?
The fragments are glowing. Do you know what these are?
Sorry, but I've lost my memory. Probably not the best person to ask.
That's okay, I was only being polite. I don't know, I didn't really think you'd know.
Ouch, that lady's tongue can be sharp.
I can hear what you're thinking, remember?
I know.
Good one.
Yes, sir. There's a lever outside. Okay. One chicken dinner. Okay, there was a thought bubble that happened. And like I can't use this. And I can't use the motor. And I've already checked this. Hey, Burke, thank you very much for the raid and sending your community out to us as we're tricking ghosts. We're tricking ghosts, and I'm being not a phantom thief anymore, but a phantom detective. That's the trick question. Never been a phantom thief or whatever the fuck. Anywho, welcome on in. Welcome. If you don't know me, if you're new around here, my name is Eldrick. We play a lot of different games. Like we finished Dispatch on Tuesday. That was a lot of fun. Now we're doing Ghost Trick because this was viewer requested. And by viewer requested, I mean I had 5 different people tell me individually I have to play Ghost Trick. And I found it on sale, and that's the reason why I'm playing it. So you have to play Ghost Trick. Yeah, see, I have to play Ghost Trick. Burke was one of them. Burke was one of them that was trying to tell me that I have to play Ghost Trick. So, thank you very much for the follow. And then Val the Timberwolf. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. I'm here to wish you away in the stars into our next adventure. And it's to be a ghost detective, or rather, a ghost that is a detective. So. But yeah, we're on, I don't know if we're on chapter 4 or chapter 5, I don't remember. But I'm digging it. I'm reading along and everything and just kind of plowing through, trying to anyways. No, I see why that I had to play. I want to see how this is, and it's just all the way through so far. I'm having a ball of a time. But otherwise, tomorrow we will be playing Metroid Other M, because that was a sub goal for my Metroid marathon. And I am not looking forward to it as someone that has heard nothing but bad things about it. And then Sunday we will be playing Street Fighter 6
Val
Thank you for the
underscore
biddies.
Timber underscore wolf
Oh, you love the model too?
0127
Thank you.
just
I
cheered
appreciate
100
it.
bits.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I got a couple of outfits. I got a couple of outfits. See, I got a real pirate coat going on. I got a gang pirate, space pirate outfit going on. Oh, I forgot. I forgot one of the cooler things that I have working with this. There we go. Got a little screeny screen for it so I can see what I'm doing. Yeah, thank you very much. But otherwise, yeah, we got tomorrow, which is Metroid Other M for our Metroid marathons. We have Other M, Dread, and then Prime 4 to get through for our Metroid marathon. We have Street Fighter 6 on Sunday, which like I'm just, I'm beginner and online like ranked and stuff like that for like any fighting game. So like, yeah, it's just been a learning process and everything, and I'm enjoying myself. We played Marvel Tokon last weekend, and then otherwise we will be starting Nina the Hollower soon. I have Mega Man Legends 1 and 2 and Misadventures of Tron Bonne. I have a bunch of boomer shooters to go through. Actually, yeah, Nina the Hollower will be first, and then we'll get to our boomer shooter arc, which it has a fuck ton of them, and also like custom Doom 2 stuff. All these different like projects that people have done, because I have barely scratched the surface of those projects. So the quantity of them, we got a lot. We do a lot of stuff over here. Also, Mecha Chameleon. We did Mecha Chameleon as well. Burke was there too. We did Mecha Chameleon. It was a lot of fun. So, yeah. This game looks familiar. Our roommate may have played this. Maybe. Ghost Trick is mandatory for your education. It is. So yeah, welcome on in. Welcome. We're here for a long time and for a good time. But I don't usually play games where like the entire thing is like I'm reading off like, visual novels or something like that. But with Dispatch and then this, I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Like this is the perfect time to do it. So why not? Fuck, I'm clicking on the wrong thing. But we're on, I forget which chapter we're on. But we're on chapter 4 or 5. I believe chapter 4. And we're trying to stop another murder. Well, like every other one. We're trying to stop the second death of a woman that can't stop dying. We keep asking her, why is she dead? And she's like, I don't know. I just stand in front of bullets for whatever fucking reason. So yeah, welcome on in. If you got a raid and run, it's either late or early, depending on your neck of the woods. So do what you gotta do. Otherwise, we got a while. We got a long time. I also have some demos. I also have some demos to get through as well with you guys. We did play a couple demos like building relationships. We also, I also had a demo before that, which was called Code Rapid, which was like a more of Armored Core, but by an indie developer. It was super good. But I also have like a couple of other demos to go through. We have others of like, that I've been through with you guys. So, ever played Deathloop? I did play Deathloop. I liked it. It was good. You love that description? A woman who can't stop dying. She can't stop dying. For whatever reason, bullets just traveled to her. Can't stop it. Can't stop, won't stop the bullets. Also, don't worry. I'm going through the dialogue again because we've seen this dialogue for now the third time. And I can't tell, for whatever reason, what I need to be doing. What the fuck? Time is passing. How strange. Did you see Inspector Cabanela? Yeah, I'd say he was pretty darn strange, too. No, that's not what I mean. I'm talking about my notebook. Notebook? We lit it up for him, plain as day, but nothing. It's not like Inspector Cabanela not to notice something. Well, he's a weird guy. What can I say? That's all you're going to focus on, isn't it? You know, I don't suspect you, baby. I'm just trying to clear things up. You're not the type to ever shoot anybody. We've read that too. Fave Visionary? Yours is Frank? Mine is Steve. I love a good visionary that's named Steve. Especially Steve Minecraft. You know, he's done a lot of stuff. He's built a lot of buildings, quite the architect. But besides that, like, no, couldn't really say much else. You know, we all love a good Steve. I'd never be able to look at him in the eye again. You mean from Deathloop? Oh boy, fuck me if I remember anything from that game. Except for how that game functioned. And how, like, the fucking ending, like, how it felt to, like, get to the ending. We had a massive tangent down memory lane, down memory highways. Actually, yeah, before the raid, that was another thing to tell you guys. I went through memory lane of the different trips that I've been through, like by driving through the states. Stuff that I've done before the age of 10, and then stuff I did when I was an adult. And I traced along the paths of like the highways that I've been through to get to all these places. So it's really great. It's one of those Walmart ones, but credit where credit is due. Walmart has good cheap bakery stuff. Apple with cinnamon. Ooh, okay, nice. I think I've had that Walmart cinnamon and apple one. Not really for me. Then again, I've had that one, and I've had a gas station apple cinnamon. They're all right. I'd rather just go for a chocolate or a poppy seed or a lemon. You know, that's for me. But give me a like bakery that does an apple cinnamon. Ooh, yeah, that's a good one. It's a really good one. Yeah. Something about like packaged apple cinnamon muffin just doesn't really hit right with me. It's like texture wise and like flavor wise. What's up with the blind and pink notebook? Oh, that's mine. Isn't it adorable? Hee. Why isn't your adorable notebook in your pocket? I panicked, okay? Don't you shove things in the bookcase when you panic? Who were you calling anyway? It was personal business. Okay. So if we swivel this, okay. And then this is the same thing again. And that rolls that way, which doesn't give me anything. Yeah. Wait a minute, hold on. From outside in the junkyard. Got it. Okay. But in the past, I can't just use the telephone lines whenever I want. I'm guessing the only way is to get somebody to call the junkyard. But I did get the, okay, I got like maybe a bum phone number. I wish I had a fast forward button. Your favorites are the apple and blueberry ones. Blueberry's pretty good. I'd actually rather go with blueberry than an apple cinnamon myself. Don't do that. Take this. Okay. Okay, this. Okay, we've heard this. We need someone to call the junkyard. The line is open.
So then, like, there's no other time that somebody picks up the phone inside the office, and we can't get someone to, like, manipulate the phone or to manipulate the world to be able to pick up the phone. So we need something here to happen. Now I understand. Okay, I think it's the bell. Like, we gotta get his attention. Or rather, okay, how do we get back? How did we get back here? Or did I rewind it from here? I think I rewound it from here. Yeah, but all the dialogue suggests that this is it's a red herring. I don't know why I hit this phone again. Yeah. Dead end. Hold on. What? Okay, I'll just let it go to the end. Because this is literally the only thing that I can interact with that actually does anything. Okay. All right. Got it. I'm gonna rewind the clock again and see if I can pick up any other clues. Best muffins you've ever had were ones from the local coffee roaster? Yeah, of course. You gotta get them local. You gotta get that shit local. The weird thing is that, like, I can't do anything down here. And I don't understand why I can't do anything down here. Like, it gives me the option to, but, like, I just... Do I just have to hang on to the phone? Until, like... somebody calls again? I really wish I can just I really wish that I can just fast forward time. And I hate that there's shit over here that I can't do anything with. I can't go up there. Okay, wait, what if I do this? Yeah, okay. The other hint was when the detective noticed the light, but then didn't do anything about it. Listen to these ads one more time. That's Lynn's notebook. Hey, wait a minute. I thought she was practicing a dance move when I came in. Nope, that was definitely suspicious, no question. I better report this. I wonder if I can make the call without her noticing. Alright, who are you calling to? Junkyard, there we go. What's up? I've been watching Lynn just like you told me to, and I noticed something suspicious. You did? So Inspector Cabanello was right. She was hiding her notebook when I came in. Her notebook, eh? Yes, sir. In a very suspicious manner. And
and in a very conspicuous place. Anything else? Let's see. It's pink and it's a notebook. Anything else? Let's see. Come to think of it, she was using the phone when I came in too, and referring to her notebook. Okay, someone will be over later. Don't let on you notice anything. Hey, look at that. The phone line is glowing green, glowing red rather. I bet it would work if we tried now. I bet you're right. The detective he's talking to is outside the junkyard. And that's where that horrible hitman who's after me is too. Let's go there. So far, this has been like a straight shot of like, oh, do this, and this, and I just like go, and I just fly through it. This is the first time that I've actually kind of been stumped on something. I've been waiting for you.
What are you?
A desk lamp? That sounds like an old grandpa. Just call me Ray. Grandpa Ray? You just have to get the grandpa part in there somewhere, don't you? We're souls. We can choose any appearance we like. Which means you have no intention of showing us what you really look like, right? Now then, how about that gunshot that took your life? I heard it way up on the upper level a scant few minutes from now. The hitman is probably getting his rifle ready right now. All right, I'm going in. I'll get him with those ghost trick thingies. I'm very sorry, young lady, but you don't have those powers. What? Why not? I'm afraid I don't know the reason. But only a special few have the powers of the dead. What? Are you saying I'm not special? Well, that's not fair. Anyway, we don't have much time. Come on and hop in. Carry on, boys! They changed. It's so funny because you can tell or you can hear all of the sounds from Ace Attorney in this. That horrible hitman's after me upstairs, isn't he? Yeah, apparently. In other words, we can't stop him if we stay down here. Let's go then. I'm not really big on the idea of getting shot again. All right. And there we go. And away we go. Well, we made it. Now it's time to hunt down that horrible hitman. He must be around here somewhere, preparing to take a shot. There isn't a lot of time. Let's try to find him fast. I'm going to make good and sure he understands what happens to other people who point guns at others. There's a gleam in her eye that's absolutely blinding. Click, click. Okay, but like, aha. Good. There we go. I'm gonna take you for a ride. Gonna take you for a ride. I see my target. Time to go to work. I'll be ahead of the Hitman Division by next month now for sure. There he is, the horrible Hitman. I think his name is actually Tango. That doesn't matter now. We have to stop him from shooting fast. That did it, phone book. Can't escape from crossing fate. Time is passing. Oh, wait. Why not just blind him? There, we would have stopped that shot at least. We did it, so now I'm safe now, right? Well, that changed your fate a little, but it didn't avert it completely. We're not done yet. The Hitman is a professional, and he really, really wants to be head of the division, apparently. I doubt blocking a shot here and there is really gonna stop him. If you want to rough him up a little bit, I promise I won't put it in my report. Let's think of something else before he gets a shot in. Fate has changed.
Can't do that anymore. Nope. Wait. Aha. Nope, no you don't. Yeah, there we go. There we go. And how does this resolve? We will be right back after this ad break that I take a break for, and you should too. And you should get something to eat as well. Get some dessert for yourself. We'll be right back. Okay. Welcome back from the ad break, everybody. Let me turn it over. Let me tell you guys about a short thing about the about the hashtag sponsored thing for next week. It is actually something that I'm very excited for. I am pretty excited for this one. I did play the demo like a slight bit, and I did like the demo for what it was. And then I thought, like, you know, I mean, I could be interested in it or something like that, and whichever. But there is, okay, well, I'm gonna not put it on Steam because the sound is not on Steam. It's Kusan, City of the Wolves, or City of Wolves. This is, it's Hotline Miami. Let me just start up by saying it's Hotline Miami, but it is a cyberpunk world where everybody's got augments and stuff like that. But if you are thinking like, oh, the cool like cyberpunk stuff, kind of like a lot of stuff that we see that is like, yeah, there's like always like the shitty parts about like dystopia cyberpunk sort of stuff, and like no, like this is the nitty gritty underground of like cyberpunk shit that is like fucking terrible, and like all of like the terrible shit that's happening. This is everybody's an animal person, everybody's a furry, but it goes into like this comic book style of storytelling in between levels and for cutscenes and stuff. So we did check it out, of like there was like a the comic book strip type of thing that was happening in between stuff, and it was drawn very well. It was drawn very well, and it's actually like the impactfulness of the like the slide and the animations of like the transitions and stuff like that. It was really, really good. The first level that we played, fucking horrible. Like the not for like what we did, but the place that we were in was fucking just grotesque, and it was nightmare. It was so bad. But if you want to see this will be Tuesday. I will be streaming it as for the hashtag sponsored type of thing. So if you want to catch like 3-ish, 4-ish hours of this game, like the first 3 or 4 hours of it, then drop a follow, come by Tuesday night, 7 p.m. Pacific. You guys will see this, and otherwise there's a demo. Like you can just play the demo if you'd rather just like not like wait for that. But either way, Kusan, City of Wolves, go for it. So that is going to be happening on Tuesday, because I have only a sneaking suspicion that we will either finish or be very close to finishing Ghost Trick next week, Friday. So yeah, it's just pretty cool. Hey, did you turn that flashing light on? Wasn't me, it went off all by itself. It scared the heck out of me. Well, just make sure you lay off it. Don't want to waste any electricity. Have things gone that tight? That's pretty sad. That's really putting the squeeze on us lately about using too much power at sites. They won't even let us use all of our searchlights at once. Oh boy, we gotta be free to do at least that much, especially on a dark night like tonight. Nothing happens. That's funny. I thought this lever was for swinging the crane around. I like to think the horrible hitman around. Look at this crane. I wonder if there's some other way we can use it. Time is passing. I know, time is passing. No? That not getting your goat? Okay, fuck it. I'm going to say that going over here is not going to do me anything. Well, it did something. What was this? Wow, such power and speed. I bet that would be a nice stop to my horrible hitman. If it just stopped him, that would be fine. But if it killed him, would I be obligated to save him? Anyway, let's just focus on the stopping part. Apparently, thinking about things too deeply isn't something you like to do. Just at the right amount. That's the way detectives think about things. Now come on, let's do this thing. Oh, I just love stamping out evil. It makes me feel so alive. Except you avoid the fact that you're dead. What the fuck is happening? What? To do what? To what end? Maybe the wind will catch it? No? Yeah, like I click on a lot of things and like nothing is happening to interact with the broom or the umbrella, and the umbrella's not doing anything. Maybe I did something wrong. I think all the lights are on. But also like the fuck. But like also the hold on. Fuck. And by like turn all the lights on, like there's the lights on the cop car, and I've already done that. So like something has to happen with the crane for one. Two, something has to happen with the umbrella. Hey, I told you to lay off that thing. And I told you it wasn't me. Uh-oh, I think I might know what's going on here. This is the work of, you know. What? Hey, shut up, you're creeping me out. But you know as well as I do, the only explanation for missions like this is Inspector Cabanela. So, we tell tales about him as though he's a ghost, eh? But Inspector Cabanela is really a very nice person. Yeah, and like down here, nothing happens. And there's that light that I can interact with, but like I'm gonna have to rewind time again. Because I can't imagine that there's anything else going on over here. And I can't interact with all these things that were done. And everything like downstairs, like from the beginning, after Fate Change. Because the end result is just like, we have to crush him with the crate. Like, that's the end of the level, is to crush him. But we need a way to be able to, like, get attention to the lever to then move the crane again. Can't interact with this, and I just want to make sure I interacted with that. And I wonder if I can just like move on from this and just like and I think I remember I'll just say on this guy. Wait, what? Why isn't he in a different position? If I wanted that position, I have to be careful of even the least bit of light. Division head is my ambition for this year. Next year, my motto will be, if I want to be director, I have to be careful of even the least bit of scandal. So, it sounds like he won't show up in spots where a light is on. Where a light is on. Okay. The lever won't do anything. And my thought is that because the lever is behind the cop car and everything, they won't interact with the lever, so that's nothing. We need to get him underneath the crate.
And next year, I want to spread some nasty scandalous rumors about him.
Okay, so let's turn on, that light's on. Okay, that's fine, that's done. So now, we need to, okay, get this, turn this on. Hey, did you turn that flashlight? Okay, yeah, and then fast forward this. Leave that light off. Or no, sorry, I need that, fuck, I need that on. Yeah, that light needs to be on. And then we move over here and do all this stuff. Okay, now where does he show up?
Time is passing. Here comes Bowser.
Okay. So now where is he? This is, okay. Just wondering if I had to keep looking around, if it would tear my vision away. It's quite a distance from the target, but I can't work under the spotlight after all. Mind, a shot like this is nothing but my skill.
Mr. Division Head seems to like a dark, gloomy place. I'd be happy to throw him in a dark, gloomy cell. Come on, Sissel. Get him.
Hold up, when did I become her assistant? Oh, weird. And like, what was the point of the umbrella? Red herring. Did you hear a scream just now? I'm telling you, it wasn't me. Nobody said it was. There. We found a nice dark spot for our gloom-loving hitman. I think your death has been erased again. Fate averted. Why not, I wonder? Huh? Why don't I have powers like yours? If I could do things like you do, it could really help me pursue my case. Why only special few, huh? It's not fair. That's the same thing the little doggy said, too. Well, I'm jealous of you, actually.
You are? Why?
Because your life can be saved, even if you died again tonight. I can save you with my ghost tricks. Nobody can save my life, though.
Oh, okay.
These powers of the dead, why have they chosen me?
Will I find the answer to that question tonight? Thistle, I'm so sorry. Well, you're free to do as you please now. I guess this is goodbye, detective. Will we ever see each other again? If you ever want to see me again, all you have to do is die. Okay, got it. I was kidding. Well, guess we better be getting back to the present. She really wants to be the main character. She's the main character in her own story. She is a detective after all. Lynn has escaped death for a second time. But that doesn't mean she's out of the water yet. I better go see how she's doing.
Okay, so it's for me to get down. Here, wait, no, here. Cleared a Curious Soul Challenge. 444 ghosts. Well, it looks like congratulations are in order. You erased yet another death. But I haven't gotten any further in solving my own mystery, though. But that woman holds the key. Don't forget that. Lynn, huh? Now that she's alive again, she's probably still being detained in the Super's office. She won't be able to pursue her case without the freedom to move around. I'd better go back to the Super's office and see her. That sounds like a good idea. Where were you on the day of tomorrow? Or where were you on the night of tomorrow? I don't know, you were in my bedroom. I decided to go back to the office where Lynn was being detained. With her changed fate, her story was sure to change too. Maybe that would lead us in some new direction. Now that Lynn is alive again, I wonder what she's doing. She said she was investigating an important case tonight. Could that case be connected to me in any way? How much you want to bet all this changing fate is going to end you with some Final Destination shenanigans? Well, I mean, we're already doing the Final Destination shenanigans with the enemy, with the people that we want to have dead. Oh my god, this is chapter 4. Shit! Chapter 5. Let's see if we can get 2 more chapters in. One of the chapters was like 30 minutes. When Lynn lost her life for the second time, she was being detained on suspicion of my murder, but I saved her, hoping to solve my own mystery. Living creatures can choose to live their lives in one of 2 ways. They can either submit to their fate, or they can change it. Lynn is definitely in the second camp. As soon as I got back to the junkyard superintendent's office, this fact was really brought home to me. Ugh. We told you not to let the suspect out of your sight. My apologies, sir, but I never thought though she would run away. Lynn is our angel, friend. She's like family to us. Angel, friend, or family, they all run when they have the chance. Do you have any idea how many years it's been since my wife ran away? It's been 5 since I last slept with your wife, so you take that picture or take that math for what you will. I'm very sorry, I have no idea, sir. You'll never make detective at that rate. Now, find Lynn. Yes, sir. If Inspector Cabanela gets word of this, it's all over. What if that was Culprit from Persona 4? So our redheaded detective escaped, did she? But I just barely saved her a few minutes ago. Ugh, she's fast. Well, guess I'll look around for leads. It's the dawn! Do we have to wait for that to work? No.
Squeaky, 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 squeaky.
That old pigeon man. Do you suppose he's carrying out some sort of research here? Look at all these precision instruments and complicated devices. This is a pretty excessive for someone that tends to the junkyard. What are you doing? Sir, I think maybe this is how Lynn escaped. Through here. The trash compactor? She couldn't possibly fit in that tiny little elevator. Have you seen her? Well, I don't know, sir. Lynn is pretty slim. Fool. Don't you know that women can make themselves appear slim through fashion? Somebody is a little bit kooky tonight. Somebody has some skeletons in the closet. But I got no transition from skeletons to the closet. But you know who is ready to let all those skeletons out of that closet? Sari. Sari is here. Space Mouse Sari is here. Another space animal in the ranks. How's it going, dude? How you doing? Stronghold 4, eh? Stronghold 4, nice. Hell yeah. Right. Borky. Roarky Borky. Welcome on in, anyway. Welcome on in. Yeah, the demo drop. Oh, wait. There's a demo for it? I thought that game already came out. Really? Stronghold 4? Stronghold 4. Oh, neat. Well, pretty cool. Hell yeah. Yeah. Well, welcome on in. Hopefully it's just as good as the classics. Hell yeah. If you're new around here, thank you very much for the raid. And if you got a raid and run, it's either late or early, depending on your neck of the woods. So if you gotta go eat, you gotta go sleep, or you gotta go deep. Go for it. Do what you gotta do. Otherwise, welcome on in. My name is Eldrick. We're here to whisk you away into the stars into our next adventure. And our adventure is Ghost Trick. We're tricking me with ghosts. We're doing it. We're playing Ghost Trick because I had 5 separate people tell me that I have to play this game. I had no idea what this game was. And it turns out I've seen this dog before, Missile, like when it first came out and on message boards as profile pictures, and I had no idea where the fuck it was from. So it's been so long that I've like known this dog, and also maybe like one screenshot or like one character, and I had no idea what this game was. So I'm liking it so far. It's pretty good. We're on chapter 5 right now. Yeah, we're just kind of plugging away, doing our thing. So, yep, go deep, rat. You gotta go deep. So, if you don't like Ghost Trick, which by the way, if you don't, you're a fucking monster. You don't know class or style. But otherwise, tomorrow we will be playing Metroid Other M for a sub goal that was reached during our Metroid Marathon. So we will be playing Metroid Other M tomorrow. Forced to. I don't want to, but I gotta. So let me wallow in the pity in this. Anyways, we'll be playing that tomorrow, and then Street Fighter 6 on Sunday. Tuesday, I have a hashtag sponsored stream. I have a hashtag sponsored stream of Kusan, which I will show this again. Tuesday, 7 p.m. Did you guys like Hotline Miami? Well, what if I told you it was a Cyberpunk City Hotline Miami, but everybody is a fucking furry? Well, here you go. I'll be playing a few hours, first few hours of Kusan next Tuesday. So be there and be square. It's a really, really cool game. It was really fun to play, like mechanically, just fun to play. Artwork is fantastic. It is a comic book style for illustrations and telling the story. Super fucking good. Has an upgrade tree of different stuff. It's like, it's you took Hotline Miami, but like, upgraded it a fuck ton with a bunch of mechanics and artwork and shit. Super good. But also it's very dark and very gritty, and also touches on a lot of bloody and heavy subjects. Some that probably some people would not want to come across. And I will say, I will actually like tell this for like the warning, sexual assault and drug abuse. I will say that there is that in the very beginning of the game. It's, again, very heavy shit, but it's super fucking cool. It's a very, very good game. There's nothing showing explicit. It's stuff that is like in the background, and the bad people. It's all the bad people that are doing it. Don't worry. Like, we're the good guys. We're saving the day. But there's a lot of shit that's just very terrible visually in this game that you get by like reading the room type of stuff. That's what I'm saying. So, really cool. It is otherwise a very, very cool game. So there's that. And yeah, we're just plugging away. We're just plugging away and shit. So, yeah. Otherwise, hey, drop a follow. We got our Boomer Shooter arc to continue after all this. We got Mina the Hollower. We got our Zelda arc to go through. We have Mega Man Legends 1 and 2, The Misadventures of Tron Bonne. We got a bunch. We got a bunch of stuff. And our Boomer Shooter arc is going to take a fuck ton of my time. So, and any collabs that I've got going on, we have Final Fantasy 14 next month that I want to pop on for a bit. We do have more Mecha Chameleon that I would like to do with a bunch of people. I have taken a look at this game called Dung Ho, which sounds really fucking cool. I did watch like about 5 minutes of it. It was like pretty awesome. So yeah, got a bunch of stuff. They might even steal 100 cakes. They might even steal 100 cakes. That's 10 tens, and that's no good. But yeah, welcome on in. Welcome. Also, my throat, my voice box is actually starting to get torn up. So we'll see how much more time I have in this, and then maybe go back into Berry for like an hour or something, just so I can like round out the night. We'll see, but I'm trying to drink a lot of water and try to throat coat. So, but you'll see when I do some voices, except for some of these guys. Don't you know women can make themselves appear slim through fashion? To this day, I still don't know how much my wife really weighs. I'm very sorry, sir. I had no idea, sir. You'll never make detective at that rate. Anyway, where's that old pigeon man? Also, you're not a very good detective. You can't even, like, guesstimate what your wife's weight is. Oh, him, sir? He went through the door behind me, sir. It won't open. Apparently that door leads to the basement, but it's currently locked, sir. These instruments, they're all very suspicious. You better keep your eye on that old man, too. Yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir. Okay, what if I do this? Oh, it's an examination. That old pigeon guy has some pretty strange taste in wall decor. Okay, that's an examine, and then this is a move. Okay, and I know that this, I can't do anything with this, and that's fine. So now, let's try... I could swear I just saw this thing move. Don't tell me, could it be? It sensed the tension between me and the detective and moved to get away from it. That was an unexpected tangent. I'll never make detective at this rate. What I need is some sort of achievement, a feather in my cap. If only I could find a helpful lead that might do the trick. The helpful and blindingly obvious lead is staring right at you and right in the face right now. Which is... this pink notebook! Huh. This is Lynn's notebook? If I give this back to her, it might spark something between us. What to do? This is a very complicated matter. What have you got there? What, this? Oh, this is just, it's something from my girlfriend. I mean, it's something from my girlfriend. I mean, it's something, it's my girlfriend's notebook. I mean, it's something, it's my love note to her. I mean, it's, wait a minute. Is that, yes, sir. It's Liz's notebook. Fuck. God. She really, your last time I heard she was single. Okay, yeah, she's not my girlfriend. Yet! Come to think of it, there was something about that in the report. Something about her looking at her notebook and making a phone call.
This must be it. The telephone number with the big circle around it. It's 555 5555 555 5552. Aren't you curious to know who she was calling? I am. I really am, sir. I'd like to know. I'd like to know if she was cheating on me. But she's not your girlfriend. Fucking stop rubbing in my face, sir. Rubbing the what? The truth? When was the last time you fucked your wife? Hey, you back off. You back off. I mean, even though that I can't tell, like, how much she weighs. I mean, I don't know. Just shut up. But I don't have any ulterior motive for wanting to know, though. No, sir. No, sir. This number might be an important lead. I better check it out. It's so funny how much of the Ace Attorney shit I can just recognize from this. From me spending a fuck ton of hours watching Ace Attorney and not actually playing it. Hello? To whom am I speaking, please? Yes, hello. This is a criminal investigation. We need your cooperation. Yeah, I know that voice. Is that you, Detective McCall? Oh, is that Officer Bailey? What's up, sir? You don't usually call this late. Oh, did you get a call from one of our detectives, Lynn, earlier? From Lynn? Yes, I did. She calls every night. Maybe she senses it's about to happen. Did she say anything special? No, not really. It's something wrong. Yes, well, I might be contacting you again if I have any other questions. Reverse shrimp there, yeah. Trace complete. KMR 28675. KMR 2675. I'm going to go file a report down at the station. I need you to be vigilant here. Excuse me, detective, but what is it? Can I have that notebook back? It's my only shot at, like, maybe asking her out on a date. No, you'll just flub it and you'll, like, fucking talk under your breath and you won't actually ask her out and you'll just blabber about. Okay. I won't this time. Okay, maybe I will next time. That notebook. Would you mind if I gave... never mind, sir. Just stay on your toes. Why don't I just attach to the notebook? Okay, but what if I... Wait, can I actually... Okay. Sure. I don't know what happens after that, but sure. What was that call about? I heard you say Lynn. Are you talking about my girlfriend?
No, I'm not talking about your girlfriend. She's not your girlfriend.
Shut up. Stop rubbing in my face.
I don't really know. If I had to take a guess, though, I would probably say something's going on with her.
The only place in the world where nothing's going on is inside your brain, Bailey.
What? What is that supposed to mean? I mean, I don't know what the words mean. That's not what I'm asking. That was my way of expressing indignation, putting it in the form of a question.
I just hope Lynn's not doing anything crazy. I'm a fan of hers, you know. We've had lunch together once.
No, you didn't. She sat across from you at the break room while you were eating.
Yeah, that counts as having lunch.
Did you actually talk to her?
No.
According to my log, Lynn has been calling here nearly every night as of late.
So, let's see. This is the place Lynn took all that risk to call, eh? But what exactly is this place?
It's the time.
Alright, well, can't do that. Oop. Nope. The monitor. Examine. The screen shows rows of tiny rooms. The rooms are really, really small, and you can see right into them from the outside. I suppose the open bars keep the rooms airy, but I wouldn't want to live in one myself. I wonder where these little rooms are.
I like these guys. Hey, what's this?
Oh, that? I wrote down my duties for the night, so I wouldn't forget any of them.
You can't keep them in your head? It's not like you to have a ton of duties after all. Use a little brain power.
Ah!
Oh, let me try that again, actually.
Wow!
There, nail it.
What are you talking about? Were you the one who was just saying that nothing was going on inside my head?
Didn't think you'd take it in quite that direction. So let's see this important thing to-do list of yours. 9. Take prisoner C3A to the telephone room.
Yes, he just made a request to use the phone a little while ago.
9, huh? That's when Lynn usually calls.
Well, we can't let her talk to him tonight. Rules are rules.
Oh, poor Lynn. Sure wish I could comfort her. She is my girlfriend after all.
No, she's not. What?
Alright, there we go.
What do you think you're doing? That's my important duties memo.
That's okay. I've got it all memorized for you.
Well, it's your duty to guard the telephone room, you know. Just make sure you do your job when the time comes.
Okay. Oh, no. Alright, well, I'm out of here. Bye. Hello? Oh my god, my ear.
Itchy.
Even his fighting poses, ass. Oh yeah, exactly. He's gotta have his ass out. That's how you get the real crunches going on, or real squats going on.
Well, Lynn.
I'm sorry, I don't have much time. Please let me talk to him.
I'm sorry, Detective. I can't do that tonight.
You can't? But you always let me talk to him before.
Well, the telephone room is already reserved. That's why.
No.
Got it. Alright, I think we got a good sniffle in.
By the way, is something going on with you tonight?
What? Why do you ask?
I got a call from one of the other detectives a minute ago, asking about you.
No, really? No, I don't think it's anything important. Officer Bailey? Do you think you could keep this call just between us? Even if only for tonight?
Well,
Oh. Well, I've gotta go. I'll call again tomorrow.
Turns out she did throw herself into the trash compactor. Trace complete.
Oh boy. Well, I guess I'd better call the detective division.
Let me in.
Let me in.
Hold on there, Bailey.
What?
Don't tell me you're gonna report that call from Lynn.
What else can I do? It's my duty.
Just write it down on one of your important to-do lists, and then I can wad it up for you and throw it away.
You mean, you want me to keep quiet about it?
Well, isn't that what she asked you to do?
Well, yes, but...
Tonight is kind of a special case for us. Can you make a special exception for my Lynn, too?
She's not your girlfriend. Special case, huh? Alright, you win.
I didn't fumble. Alright, what do we gotta say?
I don't know what they think this special is that night, but for me, it's my only night. Lynn is on the other end of the telephone line. I better hurry.
Well, I can't go anywhere else, so... Ring, ring. Banana phone. Ring, ring, ring. Banana phone. Fuck, she's already dead? What the fuck? Lynn! 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 Oh, why couldn't it have been me instead?
I'm no use to as a police officer. It should have been me. Well, it looks like she's dead. We better not touch her. Who did this? Who shot my Lynn? Who shot my Lanta? Hey, excuse me, mister. Are you talking to me? This room. There aren't any other exits besides this one, are there? That's her, that's what? Yeah, her 12th dying. That's her 3rd time dying. Nope, this is the 3rd time that she's gotten a bullet. Or death, I guess. I'll just say bullet because it's funny. She can't stop just standing in front of bullets. The DC? I gotta give him a different voice. Huh? Then how did... We must have one of those mysterious locked room murder cases on our hands. One of those cases where the murderer vanishes into thin air in a vacuum. We'll just go find her a real detective. I'll keep watch here. Yes, sir. Ugh. What a terrible turn of events. So now a locked room murder, eh? Things never get dull for our redhead. I know of a certain inspector who might dance around at the thought of a mystery. But no mysteries from me. Not when I can rewind time and talk to the victim herself. Guess it's time to go back and see the truth behind this murder with my own eyes. Alright, what do we got? Communicate with the dead. I died again. You know? This face is really just all you need. Lady, please, can you stop standing in front of bullets? I beg of you. We need you alive to solve our case. God. Well, I thought you'd be a little more grave under the circumstances. Yeah, well, this is the 3rd time after all. It's scary what a girl can get used to, don't you think? Frankly, the way her mind works is a whole heck of a lot scarier to me. So what happened this time? Who shot you? I don't know. What? I'd like to know myself. Who could have done it? Who shot me? What are you asking me for? Oh boy, guess I'll just have to go find out for myself. Okay, you just go do that. Hurry along now. I get the distinct impression I'm being used here. Okay, looks like it's time to go back to 4 minutes before your death. It's time to rewind time. If I can turn back time. Maintenance building, basement. All right, Lobo, have a good night's sleep. I'll catch you later. They go for a night walk? Oh, nice. Oh yeah, hell yeah. Fucking punches you. How long has it been since I walked this room in the darkness? His is too closer to Sizzle. So, yeah, whatever. I once thought of the truth that could be discovered in the darkness. Maybe it was just that time that I wasn't right. Nope, okay, I got it. I know what voice to do now. Wow. Eesh. He hung up. I had that closed before. Part of me wants to get like a small sip of like cold brew, because it's starting to hit me. Just my week and my sleep schedule and my Jesus Christ, this Rube Goldberg bullshit. And also doing these voices.
Jesus Christ. So it was the lab assistant. That's the truth behind our locked room murder. So the murderer was a mechanical murder machine. Murder machine? A murder machine? Murder machine? Nanomachines? Nanomachines? When I came into the room, it was pitch dark, so I turned on the light. That must have been what set it off. The murder machine, I mean. Can you please stop repeating the word murder machine? That old pigeon guy must have made it, but why? What could it be the meaning behind these weird rooms? Anyway, we have to find some way to stop that creepy machine. Once Cupid fires his arrow, it's all over. Error time! I can't move. I need to get out of this. I was like, why can't I move? You know what, Sissel? I think this death might be easier to prevent than the others. Why's that? You know, because the murderer is mechanical. She has a point. I can't manipulate living creatures, but I can manipulate this machine. Now I just gotta figure out how to stop it. When the 4 minutes ago meme turns on the light, that's when the murder machine is set in motion, apparently. It looks like the key to solving this one is understanding this device. Wait, can I reach that? No.
How long has it been since I walked this room up in darkness? I once thought the truth could be discovered in darkness. Maybe it was just that the time wasn't right.
Fuck. I can't reach. This telephone doesn't seem to be working right now. Usually the telephone line glows red, but it's dark right now. In the 4 minutes before Death World, it looks like I can't use the telephone lines whenever I want. Yeah, we already know that, okay. How did you manage to cram yourself into that tiny elevator?
I've always liked small places, small cramped places. Whenever I see a little hole or crevice, I always feel like crawling in. The place I feel most at home is that space between my bed and the wall.
Fucking weirdo! Alright, I guess so. Yeah, I guess I can understand that. No, you can't.
We're birds of a feather. We should get together and talk about it sometime.
Well, I'm dead, so we can't get together. Okay. What do you mean it's not working? A phone is ringing. I'm on the phone that is ringing, which means that there is somebody on the other line.
Time is passing.
Oh, is this Superintendent Chalmers? I'm so glad that... I'm gonna call this one a red herring. Because nothing happened down here. Or nothing happened up there. So I'm gonna stay here.
Time is passing.
What's probably gonna happen is that it's gonna be like, oh yeah, I set off the trap, and then I'm the one that like has to like get the fuck out of, or maneuver around the whole thing.
So about telephones, in the 4 minutes before world, you can't just use them at any time, right?
That's right. Fucking I lost voice. That's right. Only when it's being used to make a call.
So maybe that call just now was a good opportunity.
It seems to be. There's a fine line between good opportunity and our only hope.
So which one was that phone call?
It seems to me, I have no idea. Okay.
There it goes, the murder machine has started.
I can see that. I have to do something.
But what can you do? There's nowhere to move to from here. You might as well just throw up your hands.
Oh.
And don't give me that a ghost doesn't have hands bit.
It's just a figure of speech. It looks like I messed up somewhere. I know. Go back. It's the fan. It's the fan. So we gotta go back. Go on the phone call, go upstairs, go up into the ball. Seriously, I actually really wish that there was a fast forward. Give me that. I'm sure in like New Game Plus or whatever, they like give you a fast forward button, but honestly, I kind of wish that they had it here. Time is passing. Go there. That's a long fucking travel to go upstairs. He hung up. It's all over. It's all over for me. Lynn, sweet, cute Lynn, who shines as bright as the sun, ran away from me, or ran away on me. But it really hurt. Her feet, she was pretty heavy. Stamping was just trampling all over me. And then those detectives matching bookends, blue and green, yelled at me. And then the old man with the dirty blue dove on his head completely ignored me. If only somebody would give me a kind word right about now. You wanna give him a kind word, Miss Bright as the Sun? Let's see. Hang in there. That's all you got? I'd like to see you do better. Okay. Lynn ran away. The detectives yelled at me, and the old pigeon man ignored me. I slipped and fell on a banana. I fell on my bum on some dog poop, and then I dunked my head in the toilet, and then the kettle nearly scared me to death. My life is in complete shambles. That's gratitude for you. We were just trying to warn him with the kettle whistle. Would he have preferred getting scalded by steam? Well, at least his fate was changed a bit. That's good anyway. Fate has changed. Okay, this. There goes the murder machine has started. And if the whole thing plays out, the guns in the wall will go off. But before that happens, it's up to me to use ghost tricks. Disrupt the dominant effect. You have a way to find out. Here goes. Oh, I know this toy. This wheel spins and moves down the pole. Hey, look, there's a thread attached to it. It looks like the clock on its end is tied to the frame and the gun is in it. And it seems to be connected to our fiery Mr. Cupid as well. This toy seems to be the heart of the entire machine. But inertia is surprisingly powerful. I can't stop it once it's set in motion. Okay, so it started. Oh, and I also can't go back. Fuck. Hey, that was pretty good just now. Hey, that was pretty good just now. Just now, huh? Just now? Maybe we were on a putting green. Well, with a swing like that, maybe we could put it in some use there. Good thinking. I just might be able to use this trick somehow. If I could change the path the ball takes. That's great and all, but it looks like we're all out of time this round.
Okay. Why won't you stop standing in front of guns? All right. Snooze these ads, because we're gonna finish this this thingy. If only we can get that ball to fly over and hit them. Okay, after a fate change, which is a whole bunch of waiting so a phone call can get in. Oh no, okay, got it. The fate has changed for a policeman to get scalded on the butt, or startled rather. Too early. Too early. Timing is key. Wait. At what point? Like, I interacted with the other cake and it didn't do anything. Oh, okay. I see it. I see it. Wait. 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 Like, I'm trying to see if there's like, if the panel underneath on the floor, if I can interact with it, but it's more like, how do I get there? Because like time freezes, like I can't move as like the apparatus is working on the left side. I had to check to see if I could just stop the fan. Okay, got it. So then something else has to bring me down there. Yeah, and that happens. Oh, wait. I see it. I see it now. I see it now. But I can't get back anymore. So, the spinning wheel brings me downwards. Is this just a timing of like at the very last second? Okay. Is this just the timing of the very last second? No, okay. No, because I thought like maybe the spinny toy was like able to like touch it, and I've been doing that like several fucking times already. So, hey, photo. I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? What have you been up to? What's been going on with y'all? That's how. Okay. And there's an ad break happening right now. So we will be right back after this ad break to see how this finishes off. So don't go away. We'll see how this murder gets avoided. Welcome back from the ad break, and I had to get myself a Semenko, ice cream fishy cake. So, hi Digi. Yeah, we're playing Ghost Trick over here. We're at the end of chapter 5, I believe. We're at the end of chapter 5, I believe. Welcome on in. How you doing? How's it been? Let's see. Let's get in here. Let's get in here. Let's see if I can actually do all this one-handed with the controller. Yeah, we're in the middle of Ghost Trick, and I've never like ever seen this game played up until tonight. So, I'm ghosting and tricking. I'm doing the ghosting and the tricking. And, we have actually finally solved this murder. Oh, I was like, wait, did anything happen? I didn't see what happened. Probably not a good idea that I picked out a food item to eat while I was doing voices. Damn it, I'm such a loser. I'm so dumb. I bet there was more to do. Now what just happened?
Quick,
it looks like
Captain,
your future just got
checkpoint
a
check.
whole lot
They're
rosier.
scanning our ship.
Oh, really? Oh, shit. Well, now I got a break. Don't worry.
They'll never suspect a thing.
They'll never get me. Don't worry. I'll be extra wide for this checkpoint scan for my ID. The next ID I'm getting. One-handed? Okay, right, but like, I can't enjoy my snack and also read this shit to you guys. That's the bad part. But also, I apologize. Doing all of these after not doing this for a while really like actually put a number on my voice. And so the ice cream is actually really helping me right now. So I apologize for taking a longer break to be able to move forward just a little bit fine, or a little bit further than this. How much time do we got? We'll go until right before the next ad break. But what I will say is that, like, first of all, I'm gonna miss some names. I'm actually really gonna miss some names. I'm very sorry. But Burke, Taran, and Digi, thank you to all three of you for like not even just like maybe not even directly towards me, but I know that like with Ghost Trick, I have been told directly, go play Ghost Trick. Thank you, because like I'm enjoying myself with just being goofy with these lines, but also like this game is it's a treasure. It's a treasure and a treat. And I've never played any game that was like this before. I haven't played any Ace Attorney game. Not to say that I like it, but I'm noticing a lot of sounds that came from like Ace Attorney games, but also the writing and everything. Just games that are like this and like puzzles that go from like one thing to the next. It's very creative and it's just so just enjoyable. Like, this is a game where like, as it is a puzzle game, and this is my thoughts and feelings on this already. Like, I'm having fun just reading it, and then the story is just like, yeah, you're just reading it, and like, I get it, and like, the reading of it is enjoyable, and I do like it. The characters are very outlandish, and they stand out, and it's pretty goofy, and it's cool, and I do enjoy them. But it is the weaving of the gameplay and how they go from story to gameplay to back again to then interacting with the world and like doing the Rube Goldberg machine and doing all that stuff to then go back and just all this stuff. It's just delightful, and that's the only way that I can put it. I wouldn't say that like to myself it's exemplary and stuff like that. It is such a treat, so much of a treat for me that it actually is worth noting. So Digi is a good beam. Digi is a good beam. You doing good? Yeah, I am. Why? What happened? Why do you laugh? I'm finishing my stream thing. How many minutes until the next ad break? 50. Oh, just checking up? Oh, okay, gotcha. I thought there was like, there was something wrong or something like that. Sorry, my mistake. No, everything's good. Everything's good. The next ad break is 50 minutes. 51 minutes. You can sort of see in the bottom left corner of the stream. It's opaque. So, all right, I'm finished. I'm finished with my ice cream. We can continue.
Your death has been erased again. Well, thank you.
Why can't she stop standing in front of gloated guns? I swear.
You kept your promise, didn't you, Sissel?
My promise? Oh, God.
You said I'd see you again if I died. I don't remember making any promises. It's all for my own benefit anyway. Fate averted. What could this all be about? I can't imagine. Those things that went off at the end, those were party poppers, weren't they? Party poppers? I have no recollection of what they are, but that's no surprise. The party poppers, the gun going off, it seems familiar somehow. I'll leave that part of the puzzle to you. I have my own puzzle to figure out. Well, shall we go back now? Back to your new present?
I don't know about contractually obligated to be inconvenient, because I don't really understand the background behind that, but sure, okay.
Sissel, are you there? Lynn, is talking to me? If you're there, could you say something? If you're not there, I guess I'm just a weird girl who talks to herself. Well, you are kind of a weird girl, whether you talk to yourself or not.
This. Oh, what if I just talked to you?
You are here. I knew it. I just had that feeling. Shame on you for stepping foot into a girl's head uninvited. Oh, wait a minute. Don't give me that a ghost doesn't have feet bit.
What the? Oh, okay. I was like, what ghost doesn't have? I was like, what are you talking? Yeah, like the floating ghost, like Casper ghost or whatever the fuck.
It's just a figure of speech. Hey, did I say anything? There. Not that tone. It's that tone of yours that makes me mad. So, do you have something particular you want to say to me? I thought I'd share some information with you. I'm investigating a case right now. A murder case, and I'm doing it alone. A murder case? All by yourself? Yeah, well, that's because the case was closed a long time ago. The culprit is already behind bars, forgotten by the world. So, why are you looking into it then? Because I think the person's innocent, that's why. There's something strange behind the case, some big mystery. I firmly believe that.
Oh, is tonight the anniversary of the murder? Or of the death, or of the crime?
So anyway, I'll finally have my memory back. I'm not at liberty to tell you about the case, but if there's anything else you want to know, I'll try to answer what I can. Lynn is my only lead. I would like to ask her about a few things.
How about the one who shot me? You know, the question I've been asking several times and I don't get an answer about?
You have your life and your memory back now, so let me ask you again. Who shot me tonight?
Yeah, I thought that might be the first thing on your mind.
Who else would it be? Or what else would it be? There's a good chance I was shot while I was with you after all. I'm afraid my memory just isn't clear on that part. Not clear? I met with you tonight, and then you fell down right in front of me. I think I remember seeing that part. I'm pretty sure you were shot. Maybe from somewhere far away? So, you didn't see the culprit? I'm sorry. I wish I could be of more help. But I know I wasn't the one who shot you. Your colleagues seem to think you're a suspect, though. I wanted the information you had for me. So why would I shoot you before I got it? Information, huh? I wonder what info I had for her.
About the girl with the bow.
By the way, I see you have a little roommate. Camila? How do you know about her? There was a tiny... fuck. There was a tiny incident at your apartment a little while ago. An incident? What kind of incident? What happened? Is Camila all right? She's fine, thanks to her loyal friend Missile. Although I did have a little trouble bringing him back to life. Oh my! What in the world is going on? Why would anybody want to hurt Camila and Missile? You're being treated by a certain...
Hold on.
You're being targeted by a certain organization. What? I saw them. The people who were calling you their target. So I'm a suspect and a target? Could this night possibly get any worse? It does sound pretty rough. Are you sure you'll be okay on your own? Huh? You know what they say, when it rains, it pours. Isn't it time you admit you need me? Need my powers? I'm sorry. I can't cooperate with you. Yeah, you saved my life tonight. I'm completely grateful for that. But as a detective, I still can't trust you. That's too bad. And that's too bad. So I had some important information that you wanted, huh? That's right. You called the station yesterday, and you asked to talk to me. You told me you had an important lead on the case that I was working on. Important lead, eh? You said you wanted to meet me and talk to me directly tonight at the junkyard. And you fell for it? Even given how fishy it sounds? You're the last person I want to hear that from, you know? But I just couldn't let it go, no matter how shady it seemed. That's because I'm running out of time. Hey, that's right. You said something was going down tonight. Does that something have to do with the case you're working on? I'm sorry, but I can't talk about it. Fox yapping faster than Fluff Brain can process. I'm getting some words wrong because I read it faster. It's just like, it's close enough. Whatever. Oh boy, but I guess I understand. Also, the thing that I wanted to mention was that the music in this game is fantastic. Definitely. So, what are you gonna do now? Run, I guess. They'll catch me again if I don't get out of here. And I have to get to the restaurant. I'm worried about Camila. Oh yeah, what was it? The chicken kitchen? On Dead End Drive, right? What about Sissel? Or, I mean, what about you, Sissel? What are you going to do? I don't know. To tell you the truth, you're my only lead. If you leave... I just realized, you and I are in the same boat. We're both looking for answers tonight, and neither one of us has anybody to help us. That about sums it up. Hey, even if you can't cooperate with me, how about if we just agree to use each other? I mean, if that's the way you want to put it, but, like, sure, you could put it better. That's not a bad idea. You're on. But can I ask you to do a favor for me first? What's that? I need you to sneak into a certain place for me. A prison, to be exact. A prison? That's the place I was calling from the office upstairs. I want you to go find a certain prisoner's work schedule for tomorrow. A work schedule? For a prisoner? Yes. The prisoners are given different job details every day. Each prisoner's schedule for the next day is written on a small blackboard in the cell. So just go check out a certain prisoner's blackboard, huh? Okay. This prisoner number is D99. If you do that for me, I'll cooperate with you. Okay, you're on. Okay, smell you later. See ya. Don't die on me. But don't die again if you can help it. Don't stand in front of any guns if you can't help it. Oh no, a gun. This is a treat. It looks like I hold the key to the case Lynn is investigating, and she holds the key to solving the mystery of me. So we're starting up a strange relationship of cooperation. Lynn gave me an assignment. My task is to check out tomorrow's work schedule for prisoner D99. I better get to the prison. Chapter complete. This is a treat. The thing, like, it's just that it's so delightful. It's fun. Everything just, like, is
it's wrapped around each other like so well of like writing and illustration or artistry, I'll say, because it's 3D models and stuff. It's the artwork and everything. The gameplay is cool too. Like at first I thought it was like, oh yeah, I'm like blasting through all these and figuring shit out, and then I was like, oh wait, actually I ran into one that I just wasn't thinking about. So, but also it did get kind of late, and that gets me sometimes too. No, it's just like it's delightful all the way through. Nothing is hitting like an exemplary like, oh yeah, this is the best fucking thing ever. But everything is just cute. It's fun. It's great, and it's just the highlight of like why to me I will tell people like you have to play Ghost Trick is that it's all wrapped up just very well, and it's just so nicely done. And it does actually feel like a treasure and a treat. And I really like it. So, in that regard, I will start telling people you have to play Ghost Trick. Like, you have to play it. It's really good. So, it is different from all the other usual games that give me the good chemicals of just like fucking hitting that goddamn counter and then punching them in the face and shit. But as a puzzle game, it's pretty cool. Like it's quite literally, Blake put it as like the Rube Goldberg machine, and I was like, no, yeah, I get it. But like the puzzle aspects and stuff, even the puzzles, like usually I don't get bored of puzzles, but it is a different puzzle game that is creative. I think that's actually what it is. Like the puzzle aspect of this, it's a creative puzzle game. And it's nice, it's fresh, it's different for me, so yeah. Okay, we got time. Lost Memories of Self, a forgotten murder case. A dead guy and a detective join forces to find out the truth behind them both. The detective assigned the dead guy a task, to sneak into the prison and find out a certain prisoner's schedule for tomorrow. What should I care? What should I care? I don't have a schedule for tomorrow. That's how I'm feeling about it at that moment. Here's the time! Alright, get upstairs. It's all over. It's all over for me. She'll never be my girlfriend. Lynn, sweet cute Lynn, who shines as bright as the sun, ran away from me. I tried to give her a cake and it exploded in her face. And then I tried to give her a notebook back and then it was stolen from me. Ah. Okay, anyways. And then those detectives, matching bookends, blue and green, yelled at me.
Well, forget about all that. Now you listen to me, kid.
Yes, sir.
You're bright as the sun. Lynn probably doesn't even know you exist. You know those detectives will probably yell at you your whole life. Never mind fretting about every little setback. Enjoy your life. Get what you can out of it.
Mister, would you mind just leaving me alone?
I wonder how that detective who keeps dying is doing. Oh, she's still alive. I bet she's pretty pleased with herself. Keeping so much of the Reaper's attention focused on herself.
I think I read that right.
That little lady is waiting for her at the chicken kitchen. After I take care of this assignment, I better go head there too.
All right, well, to the prison we go. The other thing is that, like, you can tell that this is a Capcom division or a group of Capcom that, whatever the history may be, which, like, I would actually like to read up on the Wikipedia, like the development and stuff of what this was or how it went. But you can tell that the creativity was just like on like full turn onto like dial to 11 of just like fucking do it, like create it and stuff. And like you can tell that love was poured into the creativity of making the thing. So it's great. Yeah, that's the other thing. I can see it.
So how are the preparations coming along?
Well, I think they're taking care of them now.
I had to take a moment to get into the voice.
Yeah? Man, I'm not looking forward to this.
That kind of surprises me, coming from you. I didn't know you thought about things. I didn't know you thought about some things. By the way, that was me being sarcastic, just in case you didn't catch that.
2 more hours, and then it's time.
I guess we should just get back to work.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
I just saw they was like planning, building a deck of house of cards. That atmosphere, shit. That atmosphere sure seems tense. I guess I'll just get back to my work as well. I want you to go find a certain prisoner's work schedule for tomorrow. Yes, the prisoners are given different job details every day. Each prisoner's schedule for the next day is written on a small blackboard in his cell. His prisoner number is D99. Alrighty then. How do I get to these cells? I better try to get some information here first. Earth time! What do you say?
Eh, whatever. Hey, Bailey. Try putting up your memos a little better next time. Let me see this thing. Inspection prisoner C-74?
Well, there's almost time for that. I better prepare.
Prisoner C-74, huh? What did that big whale do anyway?
You don't know about the Metro Police Department siege case.
That seems pretty big.
Metro who, what?
C-74 barricaded himself into the Metro Police Department and took siege of the place. He even pointed a huge flamethrower at the Chief Commissioner.
Why the heck did he do all that?
That's what the detectives who surrounded him asked too. What are your demands, he asked.
Man,
The guy looked confused, thought about it for a while and said, "Bring me 5 servings of curry and rice on the double."
curry and rice? That's it?
Unfortunately, no. After he was done eating, he torched the commissioner's office with a flamethrower. Torched it good. Important documents and the commissioner's mustache were destroyed by the flames.
What the heck did he do all that for?
Because the curry was too spicy, he said.
Huh?
It was too spicy and I just lost it, he said.
Seriously?
The case sent shockwaves throughout the country.
But it doesn't make any sense. In the first place, how did a huge army guy make it all the way to the commissioner's office alone?
It was a complete mystery.
What? Why don't they just ask C-74 himself?
Maybe they did, but they haven't released anything about it. Apparently, it's all a matter of national secrecy.
Not security, secrecy.
Wah! Would you quit throwing my important duty members away?
No. What do you say?
Hey, Bailey.
I can't read it. Fuck.
What's the matter? You can't even pin up a memo properly? Let me see this thing. Take prisoner C-38 to the telephone room.
Yes, he just made a request to reuse the phone a little while ago.
You already told me that earlier, C-38, eh?
Sorry, I didn't do a pause there.
What did that punk do anyway?
You never heard the story about the secret rendezvous case?
Secret who, what the?
C-38 was a singer in a band. His group was playing at a concert that was being broadcast all over the country live. And right in the middle of their encore, there was a huge incident.
A huge incident? What was it? A murder or something?
Hey, Rarebun. How's it going? How you doing tonight?
In a way, it was even worse than a murder, because it had to do with national secrets.
National secrets? A rock band? I'm lost.
The song they were doing was called Secret Rendezvous, but the lyrics C-38 was singing were completely different from usual.
So how is that a huge incident?
Because the new lyrics expose all the nation's dark, seamy secrets. Budget misappropriations, foreign economic strategies, illicit dealings, everything. He was caught red-handed in the act of leaking national secrets.
Seriously?
The case sent shockwaves throughout the country.
But it doesn't make any sense. In the first place, how would a rock singer know any top secret information?
It's a complete mystery.
What? Why don't they just ask T-38 himself?
Maybe they did, but they haven't released anything about it yet. Apparently, it's all a matter of national secrecy. Wow! Would you quit the road and buy important duty miles away?
Huh. Okay. Hey, Bailey. I'm out of here. Let me see this thing. Bring dinner to prisoner D99?
The chef is preparing it for him right now.
Alright, Vulture, have a good night's sleep. How's the gaming? More like, how's the story? Story's pretty good. The puzzles are pretty good, too. Been out and about in delivery work. Oh, nice, okay. The game's pretty good. Should be something you should be checking out. Oh, how fancy. D99, eh? Even I know about this one.
Yeah? Such a sad case. Hard for us, too.
He shot his wife, didn't he? Right in front of a family member. It's just awful. Why in the world did he do it? Why would he do something like that of all people?
The motive, everything, all a complete mystery.
It's just ridiculous. Doesn't make any sense that he would do anything like that.
I don't know the details, but apparently, this case is a matter of national secrecy as well.
I don't get it. None of it makes any sense.
You do know what kind of prison this is, don't you? It's a special prison built just for these kinds of special cases. That D99, who knows what he's thinking or hiding behind that beard of his.
I don't like any of it. I knew I couldn't take my job seriously without getting it to me.
So, the prisoner I'm looking for, D99, was convicted of murder, eh? And he apparently has a beard.
Well, I'm not in that paper.
Wow! Would you quit throwing my important duty memos away?
It's time. What the Okay. Okay. Alright. Add a hot dog to it? Nice. Hell yeah. He has a glass of wine too? Damn, drinking on the job? There, it's done.
Wow! There you go again, fooling around with that thing.
It wasn't me.
Don't lie. You know you would love to see me jump up and prepare for emergency.
Oh yeah, sure, way back when I first got this job. But I've had enough of that now. Besides, you always react exactly the same. The emergency switch is probably just loose, probably because I fooled around with it too much.
Well, it's for emergencies, don't play with it.
Anyway, it wasn't me. Maybe you ought to get it repaired, huh?
Well, close it back up. It's making me feel on edge.
Nah, too much of a pain.
A pain? Proper emergency procedures are a pain to you? What a sad, sad state of affairs.
Okay. Door? Never mind. I'm guessing that's the kid they were talking about. The one who's saying the national secrets. He was a prisoner. If he's a prisoner, he must have come from the cells. Button. Aha, okay. That. So this is the thing that was making that horrible noise a second ago. I mean, it was a fucking beautiful noise. I don't know what you're talking about, Sissel. I guess it's a way for this spiky-haired youth to express himself. Sentiments like, I'm hungry, or I'm thirsty, maybe. Something primitive like that, I bet. Peace out. I'm done. Yo, I'm done. Peace out, dude. All right, C38, back to your cell. Hey, Guardman, how about giving me a little space? That crazy walk of yours is dangerous, man. A proper walk for a properly led life. Now let's go. Yo, no lectures, man. I walk my own path, my own way, my own music. Painter. A chef, maybe? Or an eater? So I finally made it to the cells, now to find prisoner D99 and check out his work schedule for tomorrow. What could Lynn possibly want with that information? Damn! Don't think I can take another second in this stinking pit. Looks like Guardman is gone. All this waiting is wiping me out. Hope this one will finally do it. Go, go, go. Come on, sausage head. Earth the card. This prisoner obviously isn't the one I'm looking for. Prisoner D99 has a beard. There's one of those little blackboards Lynn said would be in the cells. Maybe I should check out Spiky's schedule tomorrow. So this is one of those little blackboards Lynn mentioned. Let me give it a little read. Tonight, I lost a lot of things. My life, my memory. There's a certain skill I've apparently lost too. I can't read! I can see that there's some kind of writing on the blackboard, but I have absolutely no idea what it means. I can't read. Actually, that's not true. I have actually seen one screenshot of this that was that right there. I can't read. That was it. If I can't read prisoner D99's work schedule for tomorrow, what do I do now? What am I supposed to do to report back to Lynn now? If I tell her I couldn't read it, she'll kill me. But actually, I guess I don't have to worry about that one too much. Anyway, I might as well try to find prisoner D99's cell. Hopefully, I'll at least be able to find out something while I'm there. I can't go back to Lynn empty-handed. But of course, a ghost doesn't actually have hands. What's this? Oh, it's a phone. This telephone. It looks like it is an internal line only. It doesn't call outside the prison. So the only places I can go with this telephone are other phones within the building that I've already possessed. There's only been maybe... Oh, I didn't go to the other one. Oops. Obviously, I can't do anything with this. But... an emergency button. An emergency in a prison? That's gotta be a pretty bad situation. I'll just give it a little try. Go, go, go! That caused quite an uproar, I guess. And I bet each prisoner reacts differently to the alarm. It might be fun to watch. Let's see, if I want to change the view, I can use the D-pad to move the screen. Maybe their behavior will give me a clue about my next step. Okay, well, you go downstairs. Or you are at the stairs. Whoa, what the fuck is up with his head? Holy shit. Well, he does have somewhat of a beard. Pinhead Larry. And then that. Aha. All clear. Okay, but can I possess that phone? So if I sound the alarm, maybe get people moving, eh? Maybe I can use their movements to get around myself. That way I can get an idea of what's going on in this cell. Okay, but what if? Nope, wait. There we go. Huh. What the fuck is his problem? He's like a big baby. What's spoiled about? Oh yeah, what was spoiled, Burke? I don't know what happened. Oh. Updated the phone book. By the looks of him, that must be the curry lover from the police department's siege case. But it never mind that. Where did he go? What's going on with this cell? Anyway, there's a little blackboard here too, just to be safe. Maybe I'd better check the curry lover schedule for tomorrow too. But you can't read. I still can't read. But I'd better go check out prisoner D99 cell anyway. Maybe I can find some kind of information that might help Lynn out. Besides, I just want to see this prisoner Lynn is investigating looks like. Ring that up? Spoon! My spoon is too big! Same thing here. It looks like this is just an internal phone, too. It doesn't call outside. So the only places I can go with this telephone are other phones in the building that I have already possessed. So this one. I can guard room, upper row, yep, exactly. It looks like the curry lover comes back when he hears the bell. I can't make heads or tails out of his behavior once he gets back, though. But this prisoner isn't the one I'm looking for. I'll just chalk this guy up to it takes all kinds. I'd better try to find the path to D99 cell. That being spoiled by that? Yeah. I don't remember like who I saw that from, and I want to say it was like one of you guys. Someone I follow like reposted it or posted it. I don't remember what it was, but I just remember, yeah, like I saw it once and I was like, oh, okay. Like, I can't read. I'm like, what do you mean you can't read? Oh shit. I got spoiled by a goddamn meme. God damn it. Won't be the same ever again. Game's ruined. Gotta turn it off now. What a strange cell. The prisoner inside it. He seems to be enjoying himself. This is the last cell in this area, so that means that this man humming to himself must be prisoner D99, according to what the guard said. D99, huh? Even I know about that one. Well, yeah. He shot his wife, didn't he? Right in front of a family member. What in the world happened here? Oh my god, that's not even a voice. And why is Lynn so concerned about this prisoner? I don't know the answers, and I guess there's no need for me to know. I have only one objective, and that's to find out what this painter's work schedule is for tomorrow. Update phone book. Hey.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
What do you gotta say? Photos, eh? I wonder if these are all of his family members. This one looks like a young woman holding a baby. Their faces have been blotted out with black paint. Did he do that out of hatred or some other emotion? Thankfully, that's not something I need to know right now. A newspaper article that has been cut out and framed. Unfortunately, I can't read it. It's probably about D99's case, man murders wife, or something like that. There's a picture of the alleged culprit in the article. Yep, it's his prisoner, all right. So, the work schedule for tomorrow of prisoner D99. The information Lynn's looking for should be written on this blackboard. Unfortunately, I've lost the ability to read. But here I am anyway. The least I can do is take a look. Huh? What could this mean? There's nothing written on the board at all. I think something was written on the blackboards of the other prisoners. But this board is as clean and blank as the day it was hung there. So I have the answer Lynn was looking for. Tomorrow's work schedule for prisoner D99 is nothing. Would this information mean anything to her? It's not up to me to know or care. That's how I feel at the moment anyway. Earth Dawn! Okay. What do you gotta say? Not being able to read, I was wondering how this was going to turn out. Some things in this world can be read, even if one can't read. Can't slurp too fast though. So, I posted a partially a joke Blue Sky post, but all it was if slurping noodles is supposed to be considered a good thing or like a respectful thing, what does it mean when you slurp noodles so fast it whacks you in the eye, asking for a friend? And that night, yeah, the reason why I made that Blue Sky post was because I slurped my udon noodles so fucking hard it slapped me in the eye, and I got broth all over my face. It was so funny. So you should slurp it faster. That's what you should do. The speed of the slurping is what's gonna cool it down. Like it's kind of like waving it about. Like when you go down the road and you have your windows down, the faster you go, the cooler you're gonna be because of the windows and the wind and everything. Yeah, that's totally how it works. Prisoner D99's work schedule for tomorrow is blank. I better get this information, the important information to Lynn as fast as I can. Wait. Oh, never mind. D99 dinner. Quite a feast tonight, I see. And I'm absolutely crazy about this chicken. It's too bad it's all cold and hard, though. I'd say it's been about 2 hours since it was cooked, judging from the way it feels. D99? I know it's kind of pointless to ask now, but just the same, I still want to know. Why did you do it? I agree. It's pointless to ask now. My case is colder than this chicken, and has been forgotten by everybody, myself included. Detective Chowd. Now then, Chowd? Chowd. Let me eat in peace before it gets too cold to cut. There's one more thing I've been wondering for a long time. And what's that? Who is the man in that painting? Oh, this? Well, being in prison like this, you start to forget faces, you know? So I paint the faces that I don't want to forget. And this is the last of those faces. Oh! What do you know? We found my murderer. Now, could you leave me alone for a bit? Let a man eat in peace. Okay, sure. Sorry to bother you.
Dr. Light, but YouTube. Oh, because the last line is like always cut off. I finished it with YouTuber, but I see younger. Dr. Light, but younger. So my first thought was actually just because like I played it recently. Yeah, Dr. Light, but YouTuber, like fucking Jesus Christ. My first thought was actually Asgore, but human. Like that's what I first saw. You know what? I do like Dr. Light, but YouTuber. Was it? What's up, guys? Dr. White. What's up, guys? It's your boy Tom with a new robot. What in the world? What in the world could this mean? Why is there a painting of me in this man's cell? Who exactly is this prisoner? The man whose case Lynn is investigating and painting it. The man whose case Lynn is investigating is painting a picture of me in his cell. Luigi house, but it mansion. Luigi house, but it mansion. I have to go see Lynn fast, and not for her sake. For mine, to solve this mystery of me. To solve this mystery of me. It's time! But... oh my god, let's try. Damn it. Nope. Damn. Okay. You know what? I'm just bouncing around to see if there's any more dialogue that I get out of it. You saw a YouTube vid where a guy did Luigi's Mansion theme with lyrics. It's pretty good. Luigi house, but it mansion. This telephone doesn't connect to the outside, and I've got questions I want to ask Lynn. I've got to get to a place that has an external line and fast. But what if I dialed this, then go back to the guard room?
This is headquarters. What's the status of that?
Oh, Chief, it's... shit. Well, Chief, it's you. They're making preparations now. No problem, sir. I can't even actually get his voice right, what I was doing before.
How much longer again?
He's got a very big chin. Here comes the Crimson Chin. 1 more hour, sir. I can't get it right. I'm so loopy now.
I see. One more thing. The Inspector Capitale wishes you to speak to you.
Evening. Cabanella here. How you doing, boys? Inspector Cabanella. Fine, sir. You got another little call tonight, didn't you? From my baby?
From Lynn? Well, yes.
Did my girl have anything interesting to say?
Not especially. She hung up almost immediately.
I see. Next time she gives you a buzz, be sure to let me know right away. That's a good fella.
Yes, sir.
You try to cover it up, and I'm sure you'll regret it very much. Very much.
Yes, sir. I'll call you right away, sir, immediately.
Don't forget, she's a fugitive after all.
Yes, sir.
Carry on then. I might pop in a little later.
Yes, sir. Looking forward to seeing you, sir.
Case complete. Oh man, I got KCG 1105, whatever the fuck that means. It's a new place. Oh.
Link should be heading for the chicken kitchen now. The call from police headquarters intrigues me too. It's looking pretty obvious right now. That white-suited inspector suspects Lin. You know his name. Fuck. I slapped my controller. Wonder if I should go check in on the chief and the inspector in white too. Inspector Cabanella seems to be looking for her too. Our Lin, I mean. Inspector Cabanella? What would the special investigation unit want with Lin? I don't know. Well, I guess something that we don't know about. Tonight of all nights? Inspector Cabanella must be upset tonight too. Weren't even the prisoner D99, Detective Jowd, good friends? You sure about that? If they were such good friends, how come Inspector Cabanella never came to visit them? Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, good point. He's a special investigation. He's a very busy man. Well, at least your drink didn't spill. Well, what's wrong? Joe was my hero, you know. I wanted to be a detective because of him. But look at me, rotting away in a place like this, and I can't even do anything to help Lin. What am I doing with my life? This new side of you, I kind of, I mean, this new side of you is kind of endearing. Sorry, I'm all flustered. I'm kind of hot for you. Anyway, the thing to do is work on fixing what you can, little by little. Like, for example, your house of cards. It collapsed, you know. Oh my god, fine. Internal. No. External. Luigi house, but it meant shit. I fucking finally got that shit out of my head, seriously. Fuck. Preparations had been going smoothly over at the present. I put the camera. Sir, I'm sorry, I can't understand you. We were just a little too late. So close to our Inspector. We still have a little time left, Chief. Not much, but some. We've had Point X around it all night. If she shows up, we nab him, and we can still make it. Hey, though. By the way, what's going on with that other case, the Junkyard murderer? She did it, eh? No question about it. She's a bad little baby. Disappearing from the scene like that? Wonder where she ran off to play. What'd he just say? She did it? Did I hear that right? I think they were talking about the culprit who killed me. No way. I did it from them. It's time! Also, it's time for bed. It's time to sleep. Saving. Good game. Good fucking game. Next time we'll play this is on Friday, or next week Friday. So, music, eh? Music, eh? Okay, well, anyways. Anywho, let me just close this now so I don't stop fiddling around with it. All right. Thank you everybody for hanging around, talking about lurking about. Thank you very much. Yeah, no, this was a treat. Thank you guys for telling me that I should play this game. This was a lot of fun. Yeah, I do a lot of everything like every different day, and it's different every day. So like, yeah, we're gonna keep on it. As much as I want to like just plug in and just like hone in on Ghost Trick and just do that, I think giving it a little bit of room would be fine. Which now begs the question, damn, I don't even know how long it's going to take for me to finish this. Like, I'm going through these chapters maybe slow. I'm not really sure, but whatever. Yeah, next Friday. Next Friday will be the next time I'll be on with Ghost Trick. However, check out tomorrow or 17-ish hours. Nope, that's not the button. For Metroid Other M, 7 p.m. Pacific. I will be torturing myself with that. Want to know approximately how much game you have left? Yeah, let me know. Yeah, let me know how much of the game that I have left. I believe we are on chapter 6 now.
But yeah, I'll be destroying myself in Metroid Other M tomorrow, and then I'm gonna snooze these ads for you. And then Sunday we Street Fighter 6, and I encourage you all to hop on a fighting game of your choice and join me on stream. Tell me how you're doing, or play Street Fighter 6 with me. We'll see. Yeah, I'll just be plugging away at ranked. So, and just that sort of stuff. It'll be a shorter stream of Street Fighter 6 for what it's worth. So, and then we'll continue this. Oh, also, very special. Please do tune in next week, Tuesday, 7 p.m. Pacific, because I have Tucson, City of Wolves, as a sponsored stream for you guys, which if you want to check out a very cool Hotline Miami game that has a really good presentation for story, I highly would appreciate you guys coming in and joining in for the hashtag sponsored stream or whatever. But I'm also looking forward to playing this. I'm extremely looking forward to playing this, but there is a demo for it right now, so you can play the demo that I played during Steam Next Fest. So around one more stream should do it. You're about halfway through. Oh, really? I'm halfway through? Fuck yeah, that actually makes me feel really good about it. All right, nice. Hell yeah. Definitely check out all these streams. So, we got some people to thank. Space Mouse Airy, thank you very much. I've been flying through it? Really? Huh. Even with the part that I got stuck on? Okay. Space Mouse Airy, thank you very much for the raid. Valid Timberwolf, thank you very much for the 300 bits, and the follow. Burke Imera with the raid, 84th for the follow. Car of the Cyber Fox, Shadow of the Arctic Wolf with the stream streaks, Jixzime with the follow, and last but not least, thank you to all of you for making this a wonderful stream. I'm gonna go rest my voice. I'm gonna go rest my goddamn voice box. Who we got to raid out to? Let's raid out to Ellen, who is doing their subathon. They're doing their subathon Dark Souls stuff, and it's been a treat. It's actually been a treat to like watch them play this stuff and everything, especially since I believe it's the first time too. So either way, it doesn't matter because they are super chill and super relaxing to hang in with. That's not the button I wanted. Fuck. I'm trying to raid out. That's not the button. Can I find the button? Anyways. Peace out. Rock on. Have fun out there. I will catch you on the next one. If I can find the fucking raid button. God damn it. Where are you? Alan, there you are. All right. Have a good night's sleep.